Okay, waiting. Perfect. Rolling, sweet. Okay, so welcome everyone to another great episode of Saturday Scrap Night Live. And gonna welcome everyone and thank you all for joining in even before time. Thank you very much. And now I'm gonna put my camera a little bit down so you can see what I got on the board. And let's look at the chat. So let's welcome everyone. Ali Mac, welcome there, buddy. Always good to see you. Team the Spannerman, welcome. Jelly Duck, hello there. Zimmy, hey. Cherokee Rebel, hello there. Nice to meet you, buddy. And Ralph Morick, I'm very glad I see you, buddy. Mo Homesteading, hello there, Tanya, welcome. Snobby Scrap Picker, welcome there, buddy. Always pleasure to see you. And many hellos to Dusty as well, as usual. I just begin the stream and don't even have time to finish the cigarettes, but I don't want to delay and so on. Anyway, what I do got on the board. You're welcome, Snobby. As always. And actually, I cannot hold myself just to... Carol, welcome, Whispering Cauldron. Nice to see you as always. Thanks for jumping in. As I got Ralph Mark in the screen, I cannot hold myself just to, a little bit tease him. I just hope he's seen that. Anyway, if he missed, then he just... No, he don't miss. Anyway, great. Ralph, maybe one day when you will be a good guy, I made you a nice Christmas gift. Maybe. What was that? No, Ian Matthews, welcome there, sir. You don't miss so much. I just tease with the Ralph, and saying welcome to everyone. Anyway, you can always scroll back and just rewatch. Kevin Strax, welcome there, sir. Nice to see you. Katie Scrapping, welcome there. Hello, sir. And we got E-Waste Mike. Welcome, Mikey. Good to see you. So, Mike, how it's your copper balls look like so far? I just working like last 2 evening to making mine, and yeah. Sure, Karel, my family come from Aarhus, Denmark. Sweet, quite close. I used to go to Aarhus quite often, basically to IKEA tours or something like that. But yeah, it's quite close, definitely, about 50 kilometers. So yeah, don't asking about that balls, Mike. I was asking about your copper balls. Copper ball, not balls. Or you got more of them than one. K&D scrapping, I was a little bit confused as I see your nick at the first time. Then I just go into your channel, then I find out, then you just change the name. Yeah, Copper Ball. Mike, look at that. Stand there. I does. Yeah, anyway, what I just put on the board today, nothing special basically, just simple tower, just to start up with something. And what's that? Some no special brand or nothing like that, just something. But I do got like quite okay motherboard, because it's a gigabyte motherboard, so that's not bad, definitely. Susan Lee, welcome. Cherokee, it's not a competition, it's just for fun, and to being real, mine it's about 5,000 grams right now, and it's getting heavy to play around. So okay, what do I pick even without noticing that? Tiny connector. Where's my camera? Oh, there it is. From, oh yeah, what was the name of this plug? I forget. This is SATA, but this one, I just forget. Anyway, I bet you know. No, not really, Ian. As far it's from copper, it doesn't mind. Doesn't matter. You can have green copper, you can have red copper, you can have purple copper. There's plenty colors of copper. Definitely got to be shiny, because copper are shiny. Dig of the Dump, welcome there. And Johnny Five, welcome, hello. Oh, this is some kind of, I never have this blue SATA cables. Kind of cool. One, it even got 90 degrees plug on it. That's cool. Yeah, at me it was raining about at least 2 or 3 days already, but it's not as bad because we got still on plus temperature, so not a big deal. Teacup? No, there's Teacup. Welcome. Hello there, Teacup. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. All cool, as you see. Playing with the scrap and playing with the guys. So, all positive. On the scales? No, not now. For that thing, you need to wait quite a long time, I bet. Yeah, I bet so. I bet so. Mo, definitely. Okay, Dick. One tiny look. That's enough for now. Dick, I don't want Ralph to come so quickly. Oh yeah, I don't need to take this one out. I got no hard drive in it. Anyway, I can unconnect. Exciting show for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna save the show for the right person being the chat maybe later on or something like that. Oh, Ralph, what a bummer. Only all wires. No good. Definitely no good. That must be some cheapy motors or something. It look like motors, what you're taking apart anyway. Cherokee, what I'm going to do with that? I bet I'm gonna tease Ralph at most. And that's all what I think to do with that. Later on, I have no idea. Maybe I just send him a gift one day. Teacup, I'm not gonna fix this. This is probably working one, but it's not new and got only two memory ports and one PCI Express and only four SATA connections. So probably I just gonna take it apart and just scrap it out. Yeah, I am gentle with that. I'm very gentle with that. Definitely. For sure. See? I miss screw somewhere. For sure, as usual. Oh, maybe not. And yeah, what do I got in here? Gigabyte GA H61M S2V B3. Yeah, not too bad. Though we got only a VGA port, DVI port on it. And yeah, as I said before, only two memory slots. But out of the show, what do you cook the most often for yourself, like daily? Okay, that's a good question. What do I cook for myself daily? Basically, most of the stuff what you see on my videos. Sometimes I'm making more soups, sometimes I'm making more potatoes, and so on. And yeah, basically, all what you see on my vids, I cook like daily basis, and used to keep it for sorry, used to cook a little bit more and then keep it for later on, so I don't have to cook every day. And sometime as well, Eva cooks something, and yeah, so. And I will be safe when I don't feel like cooking, just to grab out something out from the freezer or unfroze it, or just take out one jar and drop it into the pot and warm it up. That's all. Sorry. Fitting out, not plug-in. You never see blue one. You know, actually, all gigabytes are blue one. At least most of them, what I know, as far I know. Anyway, we got Intel on it. Let's find out. Let's find out what kind of Intel we got on it, because yeah. I see. Can I see on the? No, I cannot see on the self cover what kind of Intel is it, but definitely self cooling is made by Intel. It's called Hangover, Ian. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Open it up. That's supposed to just come out like so. There it is. Not too much. Grants is cheap medicine too, though. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Let's clean it up. And what do we got in here? Intel Core i3. Okay, i3 is not too bad, basically. 3.1 gigahertz. Definitely not too bad. Let's put it back till I finish up the stream. Okay, no worry, Ali. Do what you need to do, buddy. You see that, guys? Intel i3 3.1 gigahertz. If someone is interested, let me know before I just get rid of it. And yips. No worries, Hiccup. Just more practice will make the job. Just practice on it and play with it. Processor was Intel Core i3 3.1 gigahertz, if I remember right. Anyway, nothing special, but still usable so far. Gemma, welcome. Good to see you as always. Is it? No, I actually didn't even look at the year of the production on it. I should, basically. You're right on it. What do we got in here? DVD writer. Okay, SATA connector on it. Here, another one to the collection. Actually, last few evenings, I did scrap at many of CD drives and DVD drive. Miss Canadian Scrapper, welcome. And Crazy Ann, welcome there. How are you doing? Hello there. No, card readers. Sweet. And then we got Sir Bruce. Welcome. No card inside. Okay. No, but last time I did find few cards what will fit to this port, so I may keep that and connect to my own, maybe, if I don't forget. Anyway, what else do we have in here? Drives are out, so only the steering panel left and front USB and so on. And they're supposed to come out quite easily, I bet. They're supposed to. Yeah, but I'm gonna clip those cover back later on. That is the plan, at least. There we go. All what I want to get, it's only those two tiny screws out. Just like so. So I can get my front connector, and then this I want to keep on the shelf. Dan, where's the Dan? I don't see Dan. Or I just don't know which Dan you mean, right? That could be as well. Anyway, come on out. Why this don't want to come out? Because it needs a tiny force. Let's put this one back. Let's get out of this bunch of wires. Always positive. Sweet. And what do we got left? It's only power supply and few tiny brassy razors. And we all love the brass, so let's undo them and not throw it into the scrap, because brass doesn't belong to the scrap for sure. And I see one more thing in here. I see some coppery stuff as well. What's PSU 385 watts at this particular one. Pom, 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 pom. Tiny handful of brass. Sweet. And then we got Lee in the chat. Welcome there, buddy. Good to see you, sir. And backplane is not magnetic. Doesn't look yellowish, so it's supposed to be stainless. 4 more screws, and that will be ready, I guess. Power supply, tom tom tom. Nothing spectacular, but yeah. 2 SATA power outputs, 20 plus 4 pins, not bad. Plus 8TX power, sweet. And this is quite light, almost empty, basically. Yeah, no transformer in it at all. Very lightweight. No good. Dusty Blonde, welcome. Welcome. Always good to see you. And let's put it in here so far. And basically, no, I forget about those tiny bits from here. Nice, tiny grounding, I mean. Tiny connectors. What are made of the pom 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 pom. Nice copper stuff. Sweet. To the collection, of course. Thank you, Dusty. Thanks a lot. Okay, so all those tiny stuff end up in this jar, but I see I missed one tiny brassy razor. Now it's mine. Sweet. Okay, so that will be it for those tiny PC tower. So that wasn't a lot in it, but yeah, I am one tiny tower. I have one tiny tower less in my workshop, so that's positive. Cheers for that. Let me grab something else and let's play fodder. Move yourself, chair. Thank you. Okay, this is slightly as heavy as those tiny PC tower. But what is this? This is DVR device. Actually, it's even called DVR. Analog one for few cameras. That's cool. Let's open this thing up and see what do we find in it. I bet I will find some hard drive in it. Actually, I not bet, I hope. That will be better word. And yeah, I can see very tiny screws, Torx screws. And they are definitely smaller than 10. I can see the 7. Too small. 8 supposed to be good. If I find one. It's 15, 10. What's this one? Too big. 7. I got only 7. Ready? Strange, Tanya. It doesn't have any problems so far, at least at my end. But yeah, and Katie Scrapping got it as well. I mean, done. I see no problem at all at my end. No buffering or nothing like that. Let me check out my usage of the networking. It's about, yeah, at the worst, at the highest usage, it's reaching about 60%. So strange. I don't know. Yeah, that could be right. Probably some gremlins just chewing on your cables. I bet so. Billy, welcome. Scrapping together. Hello there, sir. Okay, I was about to find out the right bit, and that's supposed to be torque. Torque about a little bit under 10. There is one torques. What's that? 7. 7 is too small. About 8 or 9, something like that. Supposed to do the job. Come on, what do we got here? 7, 8, 9. 9 will do. No. 8 is missing from here. 7 will be, yeah, slightly too small, but yeah, let's try. Let's try to work with what we got. Why not? Now I need to find out the bit holder, what's supposed to be somewhere here. Oh, I got one here. I got 8 in here. 8 fit perfectly. Sweet. So let's put this one back. Where was that tray? There's that tray. No, it wasn't that tray. Nope. T7. Yeah, that will fit in here. Okay, let's grab some. No, I don't want this one. I want this one. Almost. Let's try it. Number 1. Boom. JJ, welcome, sir. Drive safe and yeah, don't put too much attention to the chat as you're driving. Definitely. We can all wait. No worry. Yeah, this one sounds like steel, and probably yeah, I will gonna just drop it into my steel trailer, and that's it. I bet. Monica, welcome. Cool. Just enjoy your listening and definitely enjoy watching your match later on. And thanks for stopping by and saying hello at least. Oh, cool. I bet that will be. No, there is one more, even. Right now is DVR. A little bit before, I was playing with some nice PC. Oh, I missed some screw at the front as well. I didn't see them before. I bet 2 more screws, and that device supposed to be able to open. At least I think so. Let's see, something under. No, there's some more screws right under. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces, and another 5 on the other side. Let's get rid of them. Okay, let's see what's happened now. Bum, bum, bum. Yay, we got some hard drive in it. Sweet. Yep. Just still. As we all pretend. But what do we see? Hard drive. What do we got in here? Really? 160 gigs? Oh, what a shame. That was made by Bosch. But yeah, probably it was made long time ago, look like. Anyway, okay, so we got 160 gigs hard drive with IDE connection. Nothing spectacular, but good enough for scrap, definitely. And for sure, IDE wire. Definitely some gold pins on the plugs, so that's positive. A ribbon wire for the front panel, I guess. Yes. Oh, there is few nice ICs on the front panel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pieces. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's try to undo front panel. I can see some gold flashing on it as well, so that's definitely positive. Can you go a bit quicker, please? Ian's moaning again. No, I cannot. Good one. And Dick, by the way, hello to crypto. Okay, we all expect that. You know, he's not going showering, but you know, he needs some time alone. Yeah. Anyway, there's some gold flash in this one, and tons of LEDs. Those LEDs basically got tiny visible gold bonding wires on them, so that's cool find, definitely. On the other side, some gold flash as well, like here, and a few tiny dots. As always, few nice ICs, not too bad, not too shabby, quite thick PCB. Cool. I just wonder if it's as thick, and it's quite heavy. I just wonder if I'm supposed to just depopulate it and try to get the gold out of it, or just sell it as a high grade, because there is no junk on it. Basically, it's only good stuff like yeah, like LEDs and ICs, and yeah, basically. Anyway, I will see. Yeah, you're exactly right, Bruce. Definitely. And this part is just piece of plastic, so okie dokie. Let's. What's that? Nothing. Not even gold plating on this one. What a shame. This one? Nope. 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 And nope. Get rid of that. Uh, back panel coming out. Almost easy. Almost. And what do we got? Another tiny circuitry with the connector. And definitely each of these ports got one tiny gold plated pins in it. Those three ports got it as well. RJ45, this one, and those are RJ something different. Anyway, Alan, welcome. Nice to see you. Always good to see you. Thank you for jumping in. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 other ports. They will have for sure some gold plated pins and those tiny brassy screws. Let's get them loose and try to undo them right away. RJ11. Thank you, Ralph. I know this one is 45. Didn't know this one 11. Thanks for that. Okay, done. Do what you need to do. No worries at all. Oh, come on. One stupid screw. Yep. Another handful of tiny brassy nuts. So, to the rest. And this one actually it's holded by. Nope. All too big. There's the smaller one. UK Scrapper, welcome, buddy. And in this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, and boom. It's coming out. Sweet. All those things in here is brassy. Inside we got gold. Not sure about those casing right in here, but supposed to be something good as well, I bet. So definitely. All that, yeah, just iron. No, I forget about those one tiny plug in here. There is one plug to take out. Let's do that. Why not? There we go. And there's our banana plug. Yeah, out there. No, those things was designed for 2 hard drives, I bet. It's another power plug. So, anyway. But I wasn't lucky enough to find with the 2 hard drives. I got only 1 so far. Anyway, that's good. Good evening, Sparky. Welcome. Nice to see you, sir. Yeah, let's play with those circuitry. Let's take out the power board. No, tiny power cord. More wires. Okay, that is our power board. Nice, extruded. Extruded? No, not really. Doesn't look like. It's look more than casted than extruded. Anyway, nice. I bet casted, though I'm not sure. Cast alu, heatsink. Is it cast alu? Really? Really? You know, Lee, I bet you know how to strip the chocolate. I bet. I don't even, wonder if you got no system for stripping chocolate. Okay. Power cord end up in the bucket. Oh, this port as well got some gold flashing on it, so that's positive. And it doesn't look so bad. It's look quite nice. Behind we got nothing, basically nothing. And this is just holder. What a shame they put it on nice north and south bridge. Flat pack. Tons of nice flat packs. Four-sided, very cool. Definitely at least mid-grade, or not, or if not high grade. If I remove those tiny transformer in here, those capacitors, and all those, then it could be easy high grade. Crystal Edge oscillator, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, look like 2, but they are quite cool looking. Sweet. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 flat packs. This is good cheap, though it got some alu heatsink on it. So that's a little bit shame. Anyway, not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those I get it's only spools or copper spools. What else? Some gold flashing on it, definitely. Not really a lot, but each and every hole it's gold flashed. So that's good, and tiny strip right in here. Not really a lot, but yeah, all adds up, right? Cool. To a side, and let's look at the last one. Last one we got in here. It is. Oh, I see Philips logo on it. The whole device was branded by Bosch somehow. You mean electrical? Put it on the fire. Then all those alu what was wrapped around the chocolate, it will left out there. The paper will just burn away and alu will stay. And I was saying about 1, 2 as well, same deal. tiny gold strip in here. Tiny one. No worry, Ann. No worry. We are doing great. And we're very happy you are find out the time to jump together with us. Pleasure. Nice of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was saying, tiny strip of gold in here. Each holes like here and there, gold flashed, and in here. Where's my finger? Just in here. 1, 2, 3, 2 and the 3 crystal oscillators with gold H on it. Ron, welcome there. Nice to see you. Thanks for jumping in. Yes, so on this board we got 3 crystal oscillators. On the last one we got like 2. 1, 2. 2 gold H and 1 standard one. And in this one we got like 3 extra. That great score. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4 flat packs. Tons of ICs. Even gold aged one. Small one, but still it got gold age. Perfect. Few ICs. And this, I guess, again, this is just spool, copper spool. And is that gold plated? Yeah, this one slightly, but very, very poor gold plating on this one. 2 LEDs, and behind, nothing. So, what else do we got on this one? No, I thought I will see the date on this. There is tiny sticker in here. I thought I will be able to see the date when they produce it, but nope, not this time. No luck. Anyway, let's take out the self. Oh, ow, 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 my ears. Sorry for that. It even hurt me. We got hard drive. Not really a big one. Just 160 gigabytes. Nothing spectacular. And as well, we got only the IDE connector behind, but still that will be still usable for, let's say, backup for my YouTube videos or something like that. Definitely. But I don't think I'm gonna use it because I got plenty of newer ones. Ian's changed his name. Welcome there. Good to see you, buddy. How are you today, Ian? Yep. Okay, so let's put it somewhere there. And let's hope it will stay out there. Magnetic. One tiny fan. And this device is totally empty. So, too tiny device, and it took me like about what engine name to? I did ask. You know, Ian changing his name like he want. Last time he trying to change it to Barry Visuals or something like that, or Barry's Visions. I'm not sure which one exactly was that. Anyway, he just played with the peeps. That's all about. Anyway, as far as I playing about 1 hour with the scrap, I'm gonna put some link into the chat, and if you guys feel like, feel free to jump in, and yeah, let's see what happened. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna find out something to put on my board, but first I'm gonna find out some. Yeah, there's some. Sweet. Always good. Lighter. Got it. Grill one. Somehow I lose my lighters somewhere. And this is actually the last one. What I have in here. And yes. Okay, I was at searching after some stuff to put on the table. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, this is cool. Ah, it's too big. Okay, that will be good enough. You know that one strip with all the circles on it, what was that called? One strip with all the circles on it. I'm lost. Okay, Bruce, no worry. Do what you need to do. But you're welcome back after you finish, if we are still here. Take care and thank you for dropping in. Okay, let's try to. You know that one strip with all the circles on it. One strip with all the circles. Think, think. And sorry, Ron. I was thinking very heavily.
That's all right. I knew you'd get around to me sooner or later.
Welcome, my sir. Nice to see you.
Nice to see your hands because we can't see you.
That's even better.
There we go. Now we can see it.
And there's one more guest in the basement, so let's say welcome to Alimac.
Hey,
I'm not
how are
being
you?
sort of squashed up and like, oh, I'm all squashed up. That's better.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I don't know if I like you two in between me.
Don't like being squashed up. Hang on a second. Oh, that's good.
Felt like a piece of meat there for a minute.
I just saved something, Rafal. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, no worry, no worry.
I apologize. I didn't
Monica,
realize that was going to.
it's just a tiny glass of beer. That's all what I got.
You got beer?
And I do
What
enjoy
beer you
it.
got?
There we go. I got beer too.
I've got beer too. It's called Joker.
Joker, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's an IPA.
I'm drinking an ale.
Here, look, it's got Wicked written on it. So it's got part of your name written on it.
You will not
Can't
laugh.
be wicked if it's good.
Oh, that's a light one.
Don't laugh, guys.
That's 2.7.
Yeah, I'm the host, so I need to be, fresh, right?
Yeah.
And there is another one. Everyone, let's say hello to our friend Gaffa. Welcome there, sir.
Hey,
Gav,
Gav,
how you
how are
doing?
you? How are you feeling today?
Mike down, Gaffa.
Ali, can you understand him?
Kinda.
Bloody accent gets you away, doesn't it? How you going, Rafal? So, can anyone tell me what the Canuck said?
How are you feeling today, brother?
How you going, Ron?
I'm doing good. I'm just down here working on the layout. I seen Rafal was on, so I thought, hey, tune in.
Yeah, why not, right? It doesn't cost. It's free.
Yeah, and it's kind of interesting what he does, taking on hard drive. So
Mm. Yeah, the last one was DVR, and I was hoping for some good hard drive out of it, but yeah, it looked like this one was quite old model, and yeah, anyway. Not every time you get what you want, right?
no, that's right. You don't know what's inside the package until you open it up.
And there is one more guy in the basement, so let's say hello to our friend. Let's give him time to wear his headphones. Let's give him time to close all the windows. What he just doing, I seeing right now. Let give him time to tune it right and proper.
Yeah.
And boom, there he is.
Hello.
Hey, Ralph.
Hey, Ralph.
Come on, Ralph.
He saw me fiddling around, and I just gave him the thumbs up when it was done.
Ralph,
Yeah.
you didn't have to get all dressed up for us, man.
I was already dressed up, actually. I've been out and away today, and I've been doing a hell of a lot of crap.
You know, Gaffa, as I see him coming to the basement, I just see him running and wearing quickly blouse. Sorry, not blouse. Cardigan.
No.
Cardigan,
No,
and wearing headphones and so on, and then sit and
I'm blouse.
ready.
Wow, okay. Makes
That's
you
all
wonder.
what I see.
Right.
Hey, Sue.
I was actually waiting for you, Ralph.
Yeah, I know. Look at this. Hold on.
Hit it. Hit me with it. Come on.
I was taking apart motors, aluminium wire. Only aluminium. It's a big ball, but it's just aluminium.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
look good.
Yeah, I'll just crush this into a little thing and melt the whole thing. Well, there was one cool bit, by the way. Where did I put it? Can I reach this? Yes. The motor was actually disassemblable. Well, no.
This is Redneck Connection.
I threw the rest away. It has a nice octagon shape. I can now use this as a mold. If I get like a graphite plate and put this on top and cast in there, then I can make octagon
Just
shape.
use the steel, buddy. Use the steel and just clamp it on it,
Yeah,
with the steel clamps.
Yeah.
That will be good enough.
Yeah, steel plate will work as well if I find something strong enough. So
Yeah, just about
cool.
3-4 millimeters should supposed to be good enough.
Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, I'm keeping this. I actually threw it in the bin with all the steel, and then I thought, no, wait, I'm going to be using this. So somewhere in the future, you'll probably see this in a video.
Yeah, why not? That's a good idea. JCT, welcome. Okay, now Ralph, let me hit you. Bum, 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 bum.
I saw the. This is as big as your head.
Exactly.
And it has the same color beard. Kind of.
So, what is that, Raphael? Hair that's
Copper.
fallen out over the last 12 months, is it?
This is copper. This is just copper. And this is exactly 5 kilograms.
Wow.
I'd like you to get something big enough to melt that down in.
No, I just make it for teasing the Ralph. I make 1 kilogram, then I look at it that I can still melt it somehow, but I say no way, let's make it bigger and just show it to Ralph every day. Then he look at it and he get coppergasm.
I get jealous.
Not jealous. Not jealous.
Your balls are bigger than mine.
Oh, little
Yeah,
ball.
just fun, right?
Now, where did I put? There we go. Well, I got these little relays from all kinds of electronics. They have tiny little spools in them, and
Yeah, they do.
I started creating this ball. This is really fine, thin, soft. This is almost like a ball of fur or.
It look like those relaxing one.
Yeah, a stress ball, kind of. Yeah. But then I made this one from the thicker stuff, and I got the aluminium. So yeah, and
Oh,
Rafal said
Stress ball, mate, not stress tip, all right? Stress ball.
stress ball. Yeah. So Rafal said, "Oh, I make a ball too," and he showed me tiny ball, and he was going at it for I don't know half an hour, and then he showed me that thing. So, but he was taking apart these big spools. So yeah, and all I have here is stuff like
Gaffer,
this, which I have to individually unwind, which is not that.
and this one is basically the same stuff, just different age.
Yeah. So we had a copper ball growing.
Sorry, can't even go down that road. Even it's like this, I just go.
Okay.
All right, or I do this.
Yeah, there is many techniques, and
All right, but never do I do this. It really never feels good doing this. Okay.
I know Bruce Napier. I was thinking of like getting something in the sides because it will probably attach. Well, aluminium
just
probably not,
Vaseline.
but copper will. Yeah.
but as you got untouchable base, then you can just easily bang it out, right?
Yeah, true. It doesn't have a base, but
If you just clamp it on the, let's say, iron plate or something, after you pour, you unclamp it, base left out, and even though the material is stuck in it, then you just hit with the hammer and it will just fall out.
Yeah, but
Hopefully.
something like talcum powder or something like that, which is not burnable, will stop it from sticking too much.
I have some graphite powder that might work.
No, I think graphite might melt, mate.
No, graphite doesn't melt. The crucibles are made of graphite.
Oh, there you go. So graphite.
It doesn't
powder.
melt. Sometimes it burn a little bit, or get stuck between the small
Same
edges.
with talc. Talc's got a high temperature.
I was actually today looking at the Amazon about the molds and different shape of it, and they have pretty good choice out there, and they are quite not really crazy expensive, but yeah,
You can spend a lot of money on stuff like that.
I bet so.
It's like tools.
You can even have them custom made if you want.
I will not go for that because I will go only about standard shapes, like let's say, as I see there's like skulls and tiny coins with the tiny skull on the center.
Yeah.
There's plenty nice and really cheap one to get. And I
No, it
think
would be cool to design like something with your logo in it, and if you then cast like a coin, it already has your logo on it. And then you
that's
can
right.
like stamp the back with numbers.
If you're going with the self mold making with the sand or something like that, of course, but you need to make this mold every time when you try to pour, right?
Yeah,
then
if you make it all the time,
then
but
you get a 3D printed logo thing that you push into the sand when you do it every single time. That way you,
Yeah,
you
that
don't have
will-
to worry about replacing.
Yeah, but if you, for example, if you want to make small thing like logo, coin, or something like that, every time you need to make a new mold, and as you melt down, let's say 1 liter or 1 kilogram of copper, then you will get like 12 or 15 coins out of that every time to redo those molds and so on. That take time, and your copper still will need to be get hot, keep on hot and melted stage, right? So that's the problem. It's much easier to get, like Ralph said, custom made mold
Yeah.
out of graphite, and then you just pour it, wait, let's say 30 seconds, take it out, pour another one. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, metal casting is fun, but it got plenty aspects.
I saw E-Waste Ben
consider.
put out a video, I think today, or was that yesterday? I don't know, about him
Oh,
casting
today.
some copper.
I did see that, yeah.
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 He was messing about a bit because it was a long time since he done it, but he got 2 nice bars.
Bar.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, he said
Say that
something.
again.
Just smell the small one. I will actually keep the small one because there's those bigger one. He said it's about 1.5 kilogram. That is
Yeah.
crazy big and definitely not to ship. 1.5 kilogram ship all over the world. No way. Actually, for me, it's still available, but yeah.
Only in the scrapping community can I hear the word balls and bars used comfortably in the same.
Yeah.
context, right?
Cherokee Rebel? Yes, you may ask where I'm from.
Cookie cutters. No, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right,
Yeah,
but
but
they
the problem with the cookie cutters is they might change shape once they start heating up.
Yeah, cookie cutters are too thin, probably.
yeah, they're quite thin, quite thin still.
Well, I use like muffin pans and stuff to make little ingots. I'm from the Netherlands, Cherokee Rebel.
As you're playing with the lead, that's totally fine. But
Yeah,
as
lead and tin will work fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
zinc
you're
probably
playing with
even as well.
Yeah, as you're playing with the copper and stuff like that and higher temps, then yeah,
Yeah, usually aluminium and up are
cookie
too high
trace
temperature.
doesn't work so well.
And I'm sorry, Ralph, but every time someone says they're from the Netherlands, I'm waiting for Peter Pan and Captain Cook to turn up.
What's it about?
Leave it to the gaffer to come up with something like that, right?
Well, it is. That's good. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to live at Neverland. And then someone, when we were brought up at school, that it's Holland when we were brought up, and then all of a sudden you hear the word is called the Netherlands and goes, oh, Peter Pan.
Yeah, well, Holland is actually.
Find it, restore it. Welcome there, sir. Nice to see you.
Find it, restore it.
Glad you jump in. And Mo, what the question are?
Are you wanting the coins out of aluminium? Yeah, you can make coins out of aluminium.
Hey,
Nice
restore.
light.
But actually, alu is not as easy to pour as far I know. With my experience, I rather to cast with the brass. This is easiest for me so far.
Yeah, brass is nice and heavy, so it and if you get it hot enough, it flows a lot better because it's heavier. It fills the mold nicely, and aluminium has a tendency to become a blob and stop flowing and just become a bigger blob until it's.
Yeah, but aluminium cools off quicker. That's the reason why it does that. No matter how hot
Yeah,
you get
also that's why you
aluminium, by
have
the
to get
time-
it hotter.
As soon as you start pouring it, it starts cooling off.
Yeah, I'm
instantly,
trying to
so-
blow the torch directly on the self mold as I pouring, but sometimes with the alu actually, it's even though it's keep it warm, but self blow force, blow
the
the
other thing
material
is-
out.
The
It's
other
too
thing
light,
is, Raf, is you probably need to find a way of vibrating it while you're pouring too.
That
No, yeah, I was
might
thinking
work
about
as well.
that.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. to make some tiny shaky table or something like that.
Yeah, and a hot torch. You have to do both because that aluminium is almost instant. Touches anything, it just transfers the heat straight out of it and it cools it almost instantly. I was watching you the other day and I'm thinking to myself, he's picking that up all right. You don't just put that in there, and it didn't take much for it to go hard and for you to pick it up and drop it in the water within minutes.
Katie Scrapping, welcome back. Welcome back, Dan.
Here's an example. When I do aluminium, I usually make a riser like this, so that I pour in here on the top, so that the pressure downwards is greater, so that the aluminium will flow better into the mold. So that does help a bit with the pressure. So it's like most liquids, or like all liquids, I should say, like water. It's like the what's that thing called?
Leveling itself.
Yeah, the water gets to a level. So if you have one part that's higher and you keep filling it, the lower part will basically overflow. So that's kind of what I do usually when working with aluminium.
Okay. Tiny hint. Cool.
Well, yeah, if you're just making like an ingot in a mold, then it's slightly different, of course.
Yeah, as well, it's directly exposed to the air and other cold stuff and so on.
I was in Holland and I thought, wow, Holland is the same as the Netherlands. Yes, it actually is. Yeah, Holland is a small part of the Netherlands. There's two provinces called Holland. There's the North Holland and the South Holland, which are two provinces out of 12 provinces in the Netherlands.
I know, but the outside world right through the 60s and 70s only believed that there was only Holland.
Yeah.
Vibration
where all
table
the windmills are, that's Holland. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, but there's more than that. There's bigger parts out there as well.
Yeah.
And that's where Peter Pan lives.
Yes.
You know, Bruce, making a shaking table or vibration table, it's quite easy things. All what you need to do, it's just add to your table at each and every leg tiny soft gummy or something like that, and just screw under your board or table plate, let's say one tiny fan, and just glue one heavy piece on one of the wing of the fan and just make it turn, and that would make it shaking very easily.
As Rafal's going to do, he's going to have Ava lay on the ground underneath the table with a hammer and just keep tapping it gently all the time.
Let it cool in the crucible. Yeah, if you, I use a quite a big crucible, and then I get a huge cylinder of aluminium. That will be very annoying to try to remelt when doing some casting. So having some little ingots, some bars is a lot handier.
You know, I playing with many metals so far, and alu, yeah, it is okay. It is okay to play with. Brass is my favorite one so far.
Yeah, brass and zinc.
Yeah. Gold's
Zinc,
my favorite.
I never try with the zinc so far.
Zinc is very
Probably
easy to
my
melt.
favorite too, gold.
I'm partial to gold. I'm not sure why that is. But...
You know, silver, it's not as easy as I want it to be, but yeah, that's still not too bad. Gold, I did try once so far, successful one, but as far I hit my, mold, it's just jump away.
Yeah.
But still, as it jump away, it keep the shape of the mold. So that's positive. And it doesn't jump away so far, so I still can catch it, or grab it. So that's positive. Otherwise, I will be like 15 grams of gold on
somewhere on the floor.
Exactly. You know, last time, not last time, but one time, I did refine some stuff, put a lot of time to, first of all, recover it, later to refine it. And certainly, as I filtered it out and got it on my filter and let it to dry. And it was about 2 or 3 grams of gold in that filter, in the powder stage. It was in the powder. So all what I need to do, just fold those filter, drop it into the crucible, and melt it down. And certainly, it fall down on my floor in here somewhere. So all those brown powder just spread all over the floor. I did brush my floor, try to gather it, but later on I see at my scoop and just put few swear word close to myself and so on, and say okay, and get rid of that, because it was impossible. I just poured all over those gold powder. That's happened when you don't pay too much attention, right? And you are just learning and playing with the stuff.
Yesterday, when I parked my car in the parking lot, I saw this. I almost stepped on it. I thought, oh, it's a golden ring, but it's apparently a piece of plumbing.
Piece of piping.
Yeah.
It's an olive.
An olive.
It's what they call an olive.
Yep.
Olive? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I found this. This is weird. I thought, what's this? I thought it was like plastic or something, and then I picked it up. It's really heavy, and thought, is it some kind of ceramics or whatever? It's not magnetic. So I filed away a bit at a corner. You can't really tell, but that is a block of nice brass.
All right.
So it's quite a nice block of brass. But that was a construction site, and I just put it in my pocket and walked on, and that was during work. And then I drove off, and I thought, when I was way away, I thought, crap, I should have looked around at that construction site, and maybe there were more. But I'm not going to be over there anytime soon, unfortunately. But nice little block of brass.
No worry, it will come. It will come.
Yeah.
Stuff laying all over around. All what you need to do, just look after it.
Indeed.
Because there's things all over the places surrounding us, but most of the people doesn't know where to look after some stuff.
Yeah, and most people don't know what stuff is, or that it actually has a value.
Or
that's right.
Most people live with too many scrappers around them, and they've already picked it all up.
That too.
Not in here.
The price of clay graphite crucibles has actually gone up because the melting metal at home has become so popular. There's many YouTubers who do it now, and even more people who do it that are not on YouTube, that they noticed that there's quite a demand for crucibles and metal casting stuff. So prices are going up apparently.
Dig of the dump. I do not have ball mill so far. I did working some time ago to make one, though that work somehow stopped. And all what I do, all how I try to ball mill my stuff, I used like PVC pipe. What wasn't a good idea. I just put on my lathe machine, just drop some metal stuff in it, and just let it turn slowly for a few hours, but it doesn't bring so much effects. And don't have my gold pan because I don't planning to pan any gold in the close future. There is no place in here for that stuff.
Do it when you come to Scotland.
Hold on, you could pan your floor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rafal,
probably.
when you come on holiday to Scotland, you can do it then. I know a few places you can do it. No one will say anything.
He could pan his floor with the amount of shit that he's dropped. All he has to do is sweep his floor, stick it in the pan, give it a bit of a wash, and start panning. And end up with gold in the bottom.
No, not really, because that wasn't a gold. That was gold powder. It's brown powder, and that's all. That is not like gold pieces. It's lighter than dust in this stage.
So negative, Rafal. I mean, you could have at least give it a go.
Give you something to do, keep you out of trouble.
And indeed, you can find all kinds of stuff on the sidewalks. Yeah.
I know, exactly.
You've got your new
The
metal
amount of coins I found in washing machines and dryers already.
Rafal, you've got your
Yeah.
new metal detector there.
Yeah, metal detector doesn't work in here. I got too many
Too many metal.
No,
metals in here. If
No.
I
No,
if I just
no,
started
no,
in
I-
here, it just begin to
sorry, don't
scream.
run down your metal detector.
I
Your metal
wasn't.
detector is doing very fine.
I
It just can't
wasn't
be very
suggesting.
specific, all right?
I
Yeah.
wasn't suggesting you use it in there, but that's like something.
As soon
else
as you
to do,
turn the
isn't it?
thing on, it flips out. Ah!
It's another
Yeah,
hobby, isn't
exactly. And that's right.
it? So I wasn't suggesting that you take it out and start metal detecting in your cave, right? But I was
You
just
never
saying
get past the front door.
that's another hobby you've got. You go metal detecting, mate. I've seen videos of you doing it. So
There you go, Raphael. Take your metal detector out when you go shrooming.
Oh yeah.
you never
I
know.
will do
Combine it.
because
would.
actually right now it's gonna be. I still gonna go to the woods like almost no last few weeks I didn't go because it was like crazy weather. But I basically going almost every week as I can, and just even though where there is no shroomies, I just sneak around and look around and just enjoy it, And I'm gonna look at the older parts of the woods, where it's not the fresh forest, not what was planted like 20 years ago, a little bit older one. Then I'm gonna grab my metal detector and just look around and look after some old maps. And yeah, let's see. Maybe I will find some batch or buttons or whatever
Just
I can find. Right?
don't pass over the German border. You might run into some tanks.
Yeah.
I found on some beach like big iron things, and as I begin to dig it out, I broke my shovel. So, and that thing was huge. It was about 1.5
Stop
meter
worrying, bro.
by 40 centimeter. So I dig out first corner of it, and then like such a like 10-15 centimeter thick piece.
Was a box of ammunition.
Tim, tell your daughter I lost a tenner on Tuesday. Okay.
What is a tenner?
£5.
Oh, a
sorry,
tenner.
£10. Sorry,
£10. Oh yeah.
No
tenner.
way.
10 pounds. Yeah, I lost a tenner on Tuesday. All right. So I got no problem. She can have it. All right, let her have it. Yeah, no, I'm not going to worry. It's too costly to send it to me.
It would probably cost a tenner.
Yeah, let me
to
send you
it.
this 10. I'll spend £13 on shipping.
No, it would actually cost me £12 to send anything to England.
All right,
I'll
Ian,
take
change his
10.
name. Get back in your shed.
I get
That's not
interested
Ian in the shed.
in metal detecting
Ian
like last summer somewhere, and then I just see a few videos and I see some kind of fun in it. Then I decide to get my own metal detector, and I don't want to spend so much money at the beginning because those metal detectors are quite pricey,
Yep.
basically.
They're expensive.
So I get something quite cheap, not cheapest as I can, but as well nothing from the top shelf or mid shelf. It was still low shelf, but little bit over. And I do begin to play with that and enjoy that. And last time I get
Tim,
the real one. So
Yeah,
got
I
me
have the
mum.
same one as your old one.
Tim, it's got me mum's head on it.
and Ralph, even with this old one, you can find plenty stuff. You can have tons of fun with it, though you need to learn how to use it and how to read what he saying to you, right?
Yeah.
Because it only give you like beeps in 3 or 5 tones and give you some numbers. And all fun, it's how you interpretate what he show you. If he show you, let's say, signal for the iron, but the numbers is a little bit higher than supposed to be for iron, then you decide if you're gonna dig it out or not, or you just skip and move further to another signal.
I probably dig at everything that beeps.
Yeah,
I got one,
yeah.
one of those little,
Because-
little military folding shovels. I'll be like,
You know,
Yeah,
buddy, then you'll
I'm one
be
of
not
those. I'm
moved.
one of those clean freaks. If I find something and I dig it, no, it's not meant to be there. Even if it's crap, I'm just going to put it in the bin because I'm a conscientious person.
yeah, that would be me as well.
You
I
know,
can't help this.
then you will be not
Wait.
moved like 2 meters in 2 hours.
Well,
If you do like that.
at least there's
Hey,
to be
you never know
there'd
what
be
you find.
at least
Yeah,
there'd
that's
be a
right.
2 meter square that would be absolutely clean, even if it only took me 2 hours.
Yeah, but the grass will be ruined.
Bugger the
Ah.
grass, that'll come
Yeah.
back.
Exactly. That'll grow back faster.
Yeah, there is some hills around me. Not big one, not hills, not hills mountains, but hills there are some. And actually there got some historic on them because that was the last place where they executed people's sent it to death because they hanged them out on these hills.
There might be some
So
stuff left then.
the hills are burial man's, all right. So he's really not meant to go there and dig them up.
Diggy, diggy,
No,
holy.
they didn't bury those peoples out there. That was just place for making execution.
That was
What a great
basically
subject,
the
eh?
main hub for entertainment back then.
What a great subject, eh?
Yeah.
I did look at the Google Maps at my local areas, and when you just lift up enough, then you can see the shapes where old villages and so on was built or standed. Because as you're looking at the Google Map, you don't really pay attention to it so much. But when you're looking after it, and you, for example, got nice green field at the springtime or something like that, then you can easily see some shapes on this field, like it's a little bit more green, a little bit less green, and slightly lines on it. And that it's not because of the water in the ground or something like that. Of course, that also matters. But you can easily see the lines and shapes of the buildings or roads or something like that, what was there before there was fields on it. Normal peeps doesn't see that. It's clearly visible, but no one pay attention to it.
Yeah. It will be visible from high up. So if you get like a helicopter or a
Or a
Yeah,
drone.
exactly.
or a
But
drone, that
Yeah.
might even be. Get a cheap drone with a camera. Just fly around and go look for stuff.
yeah, I got some drones, but
All
I
right,
just
Susan.
stuck on flying on it.
Later, Mrs.
I'll,
Redneck Connection.
I'll be over later, Susan.
Take care, miss.
Maybe. So how many you got to go, Ralph?
Well, these?
Yeah.
I now unwound.
Oh, he's done two.
Yeah,
Time 3.
yeah,
No, he'd already done one before.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
yeah,
Well, you're gonna be there for hours, aren't you?
yeah.
Hours and
Oh,
hours and
yeah.
hours of fun.
So yeah, there must be an easier way to do it. I've looked at trying to get the plastic off, but it doesn't
That's
make
probably
the
more fun.
copper come off easier. Maybe I can I don't know,
Ralph, buddy.
heat the whole thing up and yeah. I wish I got those. I could just pop those in the crucible, just melt them like that.
I got 5 left.
What's in the middle? Is that plastic or that
No,
hard stuff?
This is steel basically, but it does have a little plastic around it. Well, I tried to break off some of the plastic to make it smaller to see if it would unwind, but because of the broken edges, the wire kept getting caught in it. And
Ralph,
the plastic itself is
ever-
somewhat smooth, so in the beginning it pulls off easy, but then it stops it.
Have you ever thought of cutting it in half?
exactly. That's what I'm gonna say. You got the tiny Dremel somewhere out there.
Well, not here. That would be in
Cut
the
it.
garage.
Straight on, and then you will, with one move or two move with a screwdriver, you take all the coil.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, instead of just,
Yeah, but it's not like that. Take the whole thing, split it in the middle so that you got the two halves, and then you take the top off of each one, and you should be able to pull it off a lot easier
Yeah,
that way. Because you
exactly.
remember, you're also going in 2 different directions when you're trying to pull the cable off. So it ain't going to go, yeah, I'm slipping over that.
Yeah, true.
Either way, if he make one cut only, then from the other side he can just pull it out with a screwdriver. Like if you got the coil, cut it this way and here.
Yeah, but
if you
then I
turn it
can
around
turn
and
it.
you
Then
put
I
the-
can turn it into a ball.
Yeah, you
No,
can. You just
definitely.
solder
But
all the
anyway,
bits
it will
together.
fit to the crucible.
Solder all the ends together. Yeah. Then it will be copper and tin. Then I can melt it down and make bronze.
And we got Nick Jones in the chat. Let's
Hello, Nick
say
Jones.
hello to Nick.
Hey,
Welcome.
Nick.
Hello, Nick. How you doing, buddy?
Already
I
said
just
it in
sit
chat.
here and do this the useless way.
Well, it keeps your fingers busy, innit? Anyway.
Use the Matthews method.
When somebody's talking, I just type.
No, no, no.
Where's
Hammer.
my hammer?
Where's the hammer?
Fucker.
Where's my
the
hammer?
No,
Yeah.
it's got to be a chipping hammer.
Yeah, the one with the sharp end.
Yeah.
Well, I can try a big axe.
Ralph,
Oh,
mate,
yeah.
you used a few fingers here.
Oh yeah. There's a good thing. Give a guy from the Netherlands a big axe. That's a good idea. That is.
Yeah.
Let's not. This is
How
somewhat-
much would that cut? Have you actually got a sharp enough edge to cut with it?
Probably wouldn't cut anything. I don't think that would cut an apple.
No, it's just because it's patterned. It'd be really annoying.
Hold on, my printer has some paper. Probably is this one sheet? Yeah, I think so.
It won't cut paper. Never.
Let's see how many fingers I can chop off in one go. Oh,
Also,
no,
can you mess the coil?
it does cut, but it's not super sharp.
Oh, you need the sharpener then.
You need to put a better edge on it.
Yeah,
It
it's
does-
not
it
sharp
does
enough.
have-
It's not sharp enough.
It does
No,
have
it's
an
not
axe,
sharp
but
enough.
yeah,
Not very
Not
good,
for the
though,
copper, definitely.
No.
it's not as sharp as some other things I have here.
Get the homing stone out and start sharpening it.
No, I can get my Rambo knife. That's sharp, but I actually
You know, Dick,
chopped a bit off my
I
finger
read
once
my
with that
ball
thing.
with the 5 kilograms, and I bet I'm gonna keep it like that. I don't think it's gonna. I'm gonna make it bigger. That is, yeah, quite heavy, and yeah, I might make another one. You know, two balls like that. That will be cool to have.
No,
Why
just
not?
see how big you can make it.
And guaranteed, if it's not sharp enough,
You know, I can make it.
it's gonna kill.
I can make it really big. Believe me, I got enough material. Then I cannot lift it off. But yeah,
So what
what's
are you
the
trying
point,
to say,
right?
Raphael? What are you trying to say, Raphael? You got big balls.
At least one so
Just
far.
I got big balls, and I cannot lie. Now this is
Rafal.
somewhat sharper.
You could just roll it to the trailer. If you do that,
If I don't have a
like,
effed
near
up
the
piece of
trailer.
paper. See? Slightly sharper, but yeah, that's what it's for.
And
There you
Raphael,
go.
if that, Ralph, if that was really sharp, you should be able to drop the piece of paper on it and it should just split
Yep.
too.
Yeah.
That's pretty blunt, really. Yeah. To be fair. No.
Yes, it
Not
worked.
with
See, two pieces.
Not without pulling it. No.
No,
exactly.
now you know Rambo would be disgusted.
He would, wouldn't he?
Not sharp.
No,
I
it's
think
not
I think he needs to be dropped in the basement for that.
Yeah.
it does have the signature of Sylvester Stallone on here. It's limited edition, numbered.
And we got one more guest in the basement.
Yeah, but
so
it's,
everyone, let's say hello to our friend Nick
Mate,
Jones.
not properly.
Welcome there.
That's the problem with laser etching, mate. You can program a
Wow.
laser to write anything.
Yeah, true, but it's a signature that has been laser etched in there.
By a laser,
on.
and not him.
Where's those mute button? No.
I'm gonna put this away before I chop a finger off.
That'll be fun to watch.
Yeah.
I know.
You take cutting yourself with a blunt knife.
It won't be fun for me.
Ralph,
Yeah.
have you got anything that you can coat in copper or brass for, just to protect it from tarnishing?
I can coat in copper or brass.
So can you coat in copper and brass, basically?
I guess you could.
Do you know how hard that would be?
I've not yet tried it.
And then we got Granny in the chat. Welcome
The
there.
only thing I actually cast
Hello, Granny.
in brass was
Yeah,
that
Granny.
bottle opener. But that wasn't really coating it. That was basically casting a whole thing around the steel spanner or wrench, what you might call it.
Where's that?
I bet
what
you.
we're when.
play
Ralph,
with
what'd you end up
electroplating.
doing it?
Well, that's the Coca-Cola bottle opener thing that I made at some point.
I'm gonna have to go watch.
I've showed
more
that thing a
DC, 'cause,
gazillion times.
not
People
to
are
me,
getting
you haven't.
tired of it.
Not to me, you haven't.
You got
Really? You haven't seen that?
You haven't seen
No.
that?
No,
Impossible.
Well, we've all seen it.
Show of
No.
hands. Who wants to see the thing?
no, don't want anyone to see it. No, don't bother.
I've seen it.
No, I don't want to piss everybody off if they've seen it quadrillion
Type
times.
1 in the chat if you
No,
want
not
to
even
see
that,
the golden Coca-Cola bottle opener. Type 2 if you don't want to see it.
Okay, come on, Ralph. Show it one more
Again.
time. We don't mind.
Show it again.
How much delay is there in
Oh,
the
you
chat?
only shown it about 50 times.
I haven't seen it yet, so you might as well show it to him.
All right, I'm gonna go get it. Oh, let's turn this into show and tell Saturday again.
Hello, Canoe Adventures.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah,
Canoe
yeah.
Adventures.
Nick, what are you up to, buddy?
You're right. They're all a scrappy bunch of guys. Not me. I don't scrap.
Yeah.
Nothing much.
We're all a bunch of
I'm a car
scrappers.
mechanic.
Yeah, I don't stop either. I play with trains.
You're sneaking around the internet and waiting, right?
Yeah.
I don't break things, I fix them.
Oh yeah. All right. So, this is what I recently made. A nice brass star, and I gave it a couple of eyes like Super Mario.
Okay,
And
we
he
got
stuffed it
one
up.
more guy in the basement.
And he stuffed it up.
so,
I didn't. It's fine.
The
Welcome,
eyes aren't
Captain.
close enough together.
Nice to see you.
There we go.
I had a wrench, a loop wrench, and I forged that bit into the bottle opener, and I think you can still kind of see the number 13 on here somewhere. Should
Okay,
be
guys,
there.
in few
no,
seconds, I'm gonna
no,
put down
no,
someone who
give
gonna
up. No, give
vote
up.
so Capture can join in and say hello, and then we
Is
can
that-
bring all peeps back. So no worries.
Yeah, drop me down. I ain't seen nothing.
I don't mind. Waffle man, do whatever.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
drop it down if you want to. If someone else wants to come up, I
I dropped
can.
Ralph down. He's ugly.
Well, just
Okay, Kappa, so no
put
worry.
everybody back on the screen.
Stay in the basement. Let's keep it rotating, right? So let's say hello to our friend Cap Jerk.
Oh, really? Did you
Hi,
have to
fellas.
Did you
Welcome.
really have to bring that? What's going on,
Hey,
Jerry?
Justin.
Allie, Nick,
Hey,
Ron, Ralph, and thank you for having me up, Rafal. How you doing, fellas?
All
Awesome.
good.
Oh,
good.
doing good, man.
oh, good to hear that.
As you see, we're having fun so far.
What? I would have came on early, but I was on a different panel.
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, this is supposed to be on right now, right?
Yeah, isn't he on?
No, Dizzy did his last stream last week.
His last stream last week.
What do you mean?
As in, he's not going to be streaming anymore?
No,
Why
not for a while. He's taking some time off for
Oh, okay.
him and to redirect his attentions and his channel. He's I don't know if anybody's aware of this, but he lost a son recently.
Oh,
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
shit.
I didn't know.
Yes, he lost a son to brain cancer, and long struggle, and he finally succumbed to it. Tough kid, tough, really, really tough dude. Very, very cool family, very cool person, but he succumbed about 5 or 6 weeks ago, and Dizzy just wants to take some time to himself. He wants
Yeah.
to
Understandable.
refocus his life and take some time to relax and reflect on recent events.
Yeah, my heart goes out to him. You know, it's
Well,
Yeah, I was there like a few weeks ago. Actually, I mostly miss his live stream because we both streaming at the same time, basically, and that's why. But anyway, I do heard about his son, and I did condolence him even at one of the stream and so on.
Yeah.
But didn't heard nothing about he gonna make a break. But yeah, if he need that, all cool.
yeah,
oh yeah, that's understandable. He needs
last week was officially his last regular live stream.
right.
He has every intention of doing some in the future. It's just he's on a stream hiatus.
Ah.
How about
Hmm.
that? You know, he's just
Okay.
doing him for a while. He's gonna refocus on some other things. Some really cool things are coming up on his channel too. So look out for that if you guys like Dizzy and stuff.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah.
He's a good dude. He's a personal friend of mine, not just a YouTube friend. I know him in the real world as well. And he's worth getting to know. So
Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
cool
that's
guy,
tough.
definitely.
No parent should ever have to outlive their children.
Yeah, no, I know. It's a sad thing.
but anyway, on to happier stuff. How is everybody's year going so far?
Oh, not bad. Not
Well, it
bad.
started good.
Yeah,
Good.
not bad.
Good. I'm glad everybody's having a happy new year so far. That's stellar. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not having a great year, but it's not bad.
Yeah,
And you're letting the beard grow back, I see.
Well, it's
Yeah.
This
I
morning,
let it
You
go
know,
until it's a pain in the butt, and then I do something with it.
I was reading on Twitter that the drummer from Rush, Neil Peart, passed away at 67.
What?
Yeah, I think I
When
heard
did
something
that
about that.
happen?
Yeah, he passed away yesterday.
Whoa!
Yeah, and he had brain cancer as well.
Dang.
Nuts, dude.
Yeah, 67. So there goes one of the best drummers in the world, next to John Bonham.
Right, dude. Wow.
The musical community has lost a talented drummer,
Wow. A
unfortunately.
dedicated dude, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so much, and that'll be the end of Rush, I think. A good Canadian band.
Yeah, very epic Canadian band. Wow.
I grew up with Rush,
So did
and
I.
when I heard that this morning, it's just like my heart just sunk.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. I'm
The
sorry.
childhood heroes.
Sucks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love Rush, and Neil Peart, an inspiring drummer. Just like he's a technical drummer, and just like that's what made me take up playing drums. Is like, wow, I'm gonna try and do the same thing he's trying to do. Not. Yeah, he's lightning fast, and he's very good at what he does. And it's unfortunate that he passed away. So at a young age too, 67 is not that old.
No,
Yeah.
it's my grandmother was only 66 when she died.
Yeah. So
My father was 68. That's almost 7 years ago now.
yeah.
Yeah, it's way too young.
Yeah. So I don't know. I doubt very much Rush will look for another drummer. I think that'll be it for them.
Yeah.
You know, they had a very successful career, a long career, and put out a lot of great tunes and everything else. So
I'm going to quickly Google them because I can't really, on the top of my head, think of a song.
This is actually normal stuff. We all know, and we are all aware
Okay.
that people just coming in and going out, right?
Tom Sawyer.
As far
yeah.
as it's been our closest friends or family, it's getting a little bit tough, right?
Tom Sawyer would be the quintessential Rush song.
Yeah, Tom Sawyer's a good song. So is 2112. That's a really good tune.
Yeah. But yeah, man.
You know, it's
Oh, Xanadu is theirs? Oh.
Yesterday.
so
Yeah.
I heard that this morning. I just put my head down and just went, "Oh wow, really?" Got a little teary eyed myself. So Rush is one of my favorite bands.
Sickness X1.
Huh. Crazy.
Okay, I see Gaffa trying to come in, but
Internet, eh?
Yeah, internet. There's that little tadpole swimming around in circles. Don't
something.
Well, it doesn't say that the band isn't touring anymore. Well, yeah, actually, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, 1968 to 2018. Yep, they've been done for a couple of years now.
Yeah.
So they weren't gonna. It's not that Neil Peart wasn't gonna work anymore. It's just that Rush wasn't gonna tour.
Yeah. No, they made their mark in the music community. So
Oh yeah,
big
Yeah,
time.
Dig. You're right.
things would have gone a lot differently without those guys around.
Yeah.
There's some Canadians that tell us that I say, hey, blah 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 about Rush, and they're like, excuse me, what? And I'm like, yeah, the rock band Rush, and they're like, who's Rush? You're Canadian and you don't know Rush? What?
Oh, really? Well,
Maybe that's just an Ontario thing. No. Check your head, hoser. It's Rush, man.
well, back in the day, they opened up for Kiss.
Yeah.
Back
Opened up a lot of different bands. Probably Sticks too.
Yeah. Well, I know, because
Maybe Sticks opened up with them.
because they opened up for Kiss, that's what sent them rocking right off the church.
There he is. He worked it out.
They liked the sound. They liked their sound was a unique sound.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Neil Peart was doing the drums. Fantastic.
It's never going to be as big, Ralph. So
I'm gonna try. God dang it!
Hey, were they the first
Ron,
band?
Ron,
Yeah.
I just had to talk to Russia's manager. They're going to give you a call.
Right.
You know, Ralph, you can try, but I still got like 5 calls waiting in the, in ready.
Don't break my dreams.
Each one is a kilogram.
yes,
Ralph,
Ralph, squeeze it. Squeeze
Ralph,
it, Ralph, squeeze it.
I tried to do something similar, Ralph, and I just couldn't find enough copper.
Yeah.
Ralph, squeeze it.
Ralph, you got to come back that
Yeah, sorry, mate. It doesn't
Back
cut
it
it.
more,
His doesn't
man.
squeeze like that. You're going to have to
I know
his
his is all solid. That's why I'm trying
Look
to
at this.
wrap it more tightly.
No. You have to get heavier copper to make it go tighter first.
Yeah. Nobody likes a squishy ball, especially the ladies.
All right, how about this then?
Yes,
So
that'll
you
do
could use
perfectly.
a nice 14 gauge solid core.
This is quite
more
thick
like
gauge.
that, huh?
You can probably
Yeah,
not
yeah.
actually
Like a 14.
wrap that into.
That looks like a 14.
Wow. Give it some CL, it'll harden up.
You know what I see when I see those big bundles of copper? I see pouring metal.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. I see 2 guys trying to get them into crucibles.
Come on,
I
Ralph.
have a
Compare it.
compressor for this I made.
I see a dull pair of wire clippers when they actually want to melt that down.
Okay, so Ralph,
Just bought some
let's
new ones.
compare our balls.
Yeah, unfortunately, Rafal, you've already lost. Ralph's is a hell of a lot hairier.
How do you know, Gaffa? Have you
No,
looked-
I did use a tiny
I can
hair
see,
wire.
mate.
Don't worry. It was just all for fun. All for fun.
That's a little creepy when Gaff says his-
There's no competition running on it whatsoever. So don't get too excited.
That's what you say now after you've won.
Yeah, kind of. Don't
There was no
downgrade it and be oh, it doesn't matter so much. I've already won.
Anyway, it was funny because first of all, I see Ralph making those copper ball. It was like tiny one. Then I see Granny begin to make one, and she get like tiny one, like I start with. And actually, she get one motor from floppy drive and unwind it. And I actually was playing with some floppy drive, and okay, I can do it as well. Why not to create my own ball? And later on, as the Granny's was such one. Then Ralph was slightly bigger one. Then I see E-Waste Mike making one as well. And I say, okay, I gonna show them how to make the ball. And in
Within
know.
like 10 minutes.
it was like no, it wasn't 10 minutes. It was a little
Okay,
bit
half an
longer,
hour.
about half hour, maybe 2 hours max. But I just put the heavy things, heavy cannons out. So I make this one, and it's weight 5 kilograms, a little bit over 5 kilograms right now.
Ralph,
We need to
Ralph,
get myself some cool skills.
Ralph, you need one of these. I'm sharing a screen. You need one of these, mate.
What is that?
It's a wool winder.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that might actually be handy.
Yeah, it might work for copper and everything else.
They're not expensive, and they do it. See,
Maybe
like
you can
this
use them
one
to
here.
unwind.
Hey, no, that's an elegant solution for trying to wind a motor.
Yeah.
Wool winders.
No, not really for the mother. As I remember, my grandmother used me for that stuff. Then I used to be like holding the piece of wool like that with the hands, and she was just winding it up, and I just got to hold it.
For hours, dude. Like, are you
Exactly.
done? I have to pee.
Yeah. My arms are getting tired. Are you done yet? I'm gonna go
Oh,
here.
such a good boy. Yeah. Where's the popsicles that you promised?
Yo, Granny, no worry. As far I meet you next time, I want to see your ball for sure.
Yes. I am a good boy. Now make with the Werthers.
Aquaticness, welcome. Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, Aquatic.
Hey, Aquatic, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey,
Sorry.
yes. What are you doing? How you been? Get it done, Granny. How you doing? Taking a dump. I'm saying hi to a few people in chat. There you go. Hey, Mo. How you doing? All right, that's good.
Just so you know, everyone go check it out. Aquatic Nest has got piranhas.
Ooh.
Really?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Damn. Oh man,
Oh, that's nice.
No. No one said the word man eating. Believe it or not, piranhas won't eat a man like you think they are. They'd have to be really hungry.
And have to be a lot of them.
Did you know that most
Even
species
then,
of
they still have
piranha
to be
are
really
actually
hungry.
oh, I like piranha.
herbivores?
Cool looking fish with a lot of
The
teeth.
what?
Just easy.
No, most species of piranhas are herbivores.
So they eat
Yeah.
plants, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the ones that do eat meat have never stripped a man.
No,
It's
you're
all, it's
thinking
all
of
horror movie lore. It's not actually fact.
You're thinking of the candiru. The candiru are voracious like that.
Yeah,
They're
but they still can't. They still don't. Once they've had their fill, they go away. They don't bother after that. There'd have to be a whole load of them to strip
well,
a man
it depends
down.
on how many fish there are.
That's what I mean. And they don't.
Can
They
they
don't live
devour
in
you,
populations that big.
or are they going to leave chunks?
That's what I mean. But they don't live in populations that big.
Oh boy, she's got quite the aquatic fish.
Yeah, she's a.
That's
she's
in the
right
name,
into
kind
fish,
of, I
she's
guess.
right into fish tanks. It's not the only person in.
Okay,
that,
Cherokee.
hobby
So
that I
take care,
watch, but
buddy. Have a good
She
one.
makes it interesting.
Later, Cherokee Rebel.
Boy, those are a lot of fish.
Who just dropped off? Oh, Ellie dropped off.
Ali just
Bye, Ali.
Later, Ali.
Later, buddy.
Okay,
I don't think he meant to. He drops out sometimes.
Yeah.
I am gonna go. I'm not just gonna drop off. I'm gonna say goodbye first because I've got to eat this food and I've got other stuff I got to do today. So
You got to drop your guts first.
See you later, sir.
Ralph.
Take
Later,
care,
Ralph.
Justin.
Later, Ralph. Thank you for having me, Rafal.
Bye,
Thank you
Captain.
very much. And goodbye, everybody in the chat. I'm gonna go eat and I'm gonna get some stuff done.
What
Check
are
out,
you
check
eating?
out.
What are you
Have a
eating?
good meal, buddy.
I'm eating.
What are you eating?
Yeah, what are you gonna eat?
bread.
Oh,
Ooh,
Right.
that looks
All
good.
right, then you can
Thanks.
bugger off then.
all right.
Thanks,
There.
Bon appetit.
Later.
Don't call me if you get sick.
TDSS.
No worry, Ali.
Yeah. So Piranha have a bad reputation because of the bloody horror movies. They're not as bad as
Yeah.
that, and they're not as even as voracious as that. Piranha are actually rather interesting fish to have.
Are they good to eat?
I don't think they get that big.
No, piranhas
Enough.
are a very big fish.
No, it doesn't matter if they're big. If you have like 5 or 6 of them, then does it
I know,
make
but
a good meal?
They're very crunchy that way.
Okay.
To seriously deep fry them, so they become a crunchy, dried out fish.
Mm.
But
You know,
no, as an aquarium fish, they're an interesting fish to have.
I still remember when I was like a youngster and we just went to the river or lake or whatever. We catch like small one, very small one. So we don't even clean them up so much. Just cut it all through or just put on the stick and tiny pinch of salt and bake it on the fire directly, and later on just eat what we can of it. And that was tasty.
Apparently they're tasty. They're just
Little bony.
Of course.
they're
Smaller
tasty,
fish, less
but,
meat, right?
They're not good for eating. They're
That's
not
the
really-
first thing I
small
think
as well,
of when I
so
see small
we
animals.
get enough. We don't need a lot.
Over here, we have all different kinds of bass. When we catch rock bass, we look at it and go, yeah, we're not eating you. These are one of these fun fish that you catch, release, and throw back in.
Only in Loch Ness.
So,
What?
Only in Loch Ness does the internet die.
No, it dies all the time, man.
As I said, in Loch Ness.
It
Yeah,
just
well-
takes a little nap.
yeah, and that
It
means
doesn't really die.
poor Nessie's getting a little angry. That's why your internet drops out.
It's chewing on the cables. They managed to put the cables through the lake.
Yeah,
They were too cheap to go around.
I'm going to munch on this and see what they think upstairs. Oh, that'll piss them off for a little bit.
Yeah. Thank you, Nessie, the platypus.
It's died again. Look, he's
Platypus, yeah,
frozen.
really?
He's frozen in that I'm not impressed with you lot look on his face.
Is he frozen?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Otherwise, he
Oh,
probably
yeah,
would be
yeah,
laughing.
he's frozen. He's froze right up. Ice Age is set in the Scotland. They frozen.
No, they're actually having pretty bad weather over there at the moment. So
Weather should have zero effect on the internet. Actually, at least over here, it doesn't.
not if it's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, true.
Well,
If
yeah,
it's
I know
Wi-Fi and a
on-
lot of satellite internet in some parts of countries,
Yeah.
especially in Scotland.
Nothing is hardwired. Over
Yeah,
here,
it's not
everything is
good.
hardwired.
On
Yeah, that's
Wi-Fi,
because you don't have to
everything
go
gets
far.
get some interruptions. Even you running TV in the same room what you got your modem, it's interrupting your Wi-Fi signal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically,
that's
everything
why I've
Don't
only
even,
got so
don't
many.
even start your microwave.
Oh no, no,
I'm
no!
not-
That's
I've only got so many things on my Wi-Fi in my house because it's just he's back again.
Yeah.
Right.
Welcome back.
My router
Tell
decided
Tina to get off the internet. You're busy.
Tina's not on the internet, eh?
Yeah, and I use my Wi-Fi as a modem, more like as a router.
oh
I've
yeah.
got
that'll work.
cable into the house, right?
Yeah.
I've got 2 routers. One rebooted after I reset the whole lot of them. That's why I got kicked out the second time, I think.
Oh yeah.
No,
usually.
you got kicked out the second time because we got annoyed and kicked out.
No,
You know, Tina
No,
is not
my
on the
phone-
internet, but right now he got the time when she right next to the modem, and now we are on. Now we are off. On.
no, Tina's
Oh,
not
right
doing
now.
that. Tina's good. Tina's good like that. 18. You're on the internet. Say hello to Rafal.
I just playing, buddy. I just playing. Then Tina playing the game with you.
Hi,
Tina
Tina.
sits over there.
Yeah. Right next to the
Hello,
modem.
Tina.
She's going. She's not. He's not looking. We'll just flick
No,
that
the-
one off. No,
the
flick it
modem-
back on. No.
The modem is not a modem. It's a router, and it's through there. It's
Modem.
You're
like
no
Modem
fun.
router
You're
is the
no
same
fun,
thing.
Ellie.
it's
You're no
3
fun,
meters
Ellie.
from the computer.
A modem is also a
Huh?
router usually, but a router is not a modem.
Yes,
I got my modem.
I agree with you, Ralph. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Okay,
He's
I
no
agree
fun.
with you.
He's no fun.
What do you mean I'm no fun?
We were having a joke, and you just no, bugger that. Not doing that.
Well, I don't know what you said. You see, so obviously I've got my phone. I've got 4G on my phone. But it's like a bit slower than my computer. So I didn't hear what you were saying. Like, what were you saying? What were you trying to joke about?
Nothing. Done now. It's over. No, done. No.
Okay, I spoiled the moment, did I?
Yeah,
We were
kill-
talking
kill
about,
that.
Never
about
mind.
brass
Guess
and metals and making stuff.
Guess what? I'll live to fight another day. Yeah.
Stabbed it with your steely knife.
Hello there, Tina.
See, I told you, Rafal.
I told you as well, but you just didn't listen.
She's on the internet.
I never listen.
Is he keeping you up, Tina? Is he stopping you from dozing off in the background there? Keep the noise
Just
down,
land
Ali.
yeah, that's exactly good question. Tina, if Ali keeping you awake and you are so tired, just land the plane on his head. You know what I mean?
Just
Just
You know,
throw a
landing,
pillow at the back
landing
of your
plane
head and say,
and
I'm sleeping here.
Just get the cast iron frying pan out and hit him in the back of the head. He'll go to sleep.
Nah,
Wang.
tried that, didn't work.
Done there, been that.
Oh, so it's
Anyway,
what you say, Ellie Mac. No sense, no feeling.
Ali, look at
something
the
like
color of this one.
Well, I'm
No
on
feeling because you know why? Because I drank too much beer.
this one now, right? No.
Ocean.
Oh, it's an ale. It's an ale.
It's only ales I drink. I don't drink any other beer other than ale. Apart from Budweiser occasionally.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't
I
like
don't
lager?
mind lagers. I don't mind a good lager.
Yeah, lager's
There's a band called
Budweiser,
Ale
when it's
Store.
nice and
That's
cold,
quite
it's
interesting music.
It's all right. I'll drink that.
Actually, this one, this nice red colorish one, this Carlsberg.
Ruby.
When they just
Carlsberg.
rebuild, last year, I guess it was last year, when they rebuilding some old brewery, and they find out some recipe from 1883,
The one
and
I had.
they begin to start to brew it again, and that's what's come out of it, and it's quite nice, I must say so.
The one I had before was an IPA, and the one I had before that was from Arran, the island there, right?
Mm.
So I've been kind of, what's the word? Seeing to see which ones I like and which ones I don't like. They're fairly cheap, so I'll just try like one or two of them, maybe drink 4 of them. Let's see, well, I like that one best, so I want to buy that one again.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of IPA beers, so
IPA.
Well, this one
we
I'm
call
drinking just now is not an IPA. This is it's a dark beer. It's more like I don't know, like an 80 shilling. It's
IPA.
more dark. It's a golden beer, but it doesn't taste it. It's more malty. Yeah.
We call IPAs international piss ants because they're just
I have no idea what IPA is.
Indian pale ale.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, this one it's very dark in the color, but the self taste it doesn't taste like dark beer.
No,
Sure.
The thing
Something
that gets me about IPAs is even though they're a pale ale, they're rather dark.
Aye.
And I'm thinking to myself, why are they so dark for a pale ale?
See that, Rafal? If it was to pour it in a glass, it's probably the same color as what you're drinking.
Yeah, okay.
It's a-
Laurie Crockett Corner. Hello there. Welcome. I'm glad you find
Crochet corner.
crochet. Sorry.
I think it's crochet.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yes.
I always suck
Laurie's
on
Crochet
pronouncing
Corner.
the names. So yeah. Last time I just get some comment. This is actually her second channel because the first one, as far I know, it get hacked.
Oh,
So-
that sucks.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
it. I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I seen
That's
yesterday.
why. That's
Well, I
why
was
he's a
there
real
for-
wicked
I
Canadian.
was there
'cause
for
his first one got
yesterday's
sucked.
stream.
There you go, Johnny.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pain in the butt, but yeah.
Yeah, it sucks when your channel gets hacked. I know, I've been there.
My computer shit.
Lost all of it and lost 52 and 3,000 followers. Wow. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Well, don't you have your video still on your computer or saved somewhere else outside of YouTube?
Welcome
Yeah.
there, Johnny.
That's what I do. Is if my channel gets
Actually,
taken down,
I
at
do.
least I'll
Thank
still
you.
have my videos.
Which we
And
don't
we got
have to
two
talk
more in the basement. We got Granny and Nick.
about. Hey, Johnny, how's it going, buddy?
Number Johnny
Yeah.
5.
Oh,
I'm
Granny
just-
just jump
Just
off.
finished.
Why? Don't
Oh,
give up,
yeah.
Granny. No worries. There will be spot for you, definitely.
How are you doing, Rafal?
All great at my side, thank you. What about you? Training done, or you just about to warm up?
I've just finished it.
Good.
Can't you tell
I
by the
don't
smell?
I don't see any trace of sweat on you.
Yeah. No, you can't really tell. You're getting in good shape. I think you lost quite a bit of weight.
Yeah.
I've gone from
That's it, yeah.
£365 to 225.
Dang,
Mm.
you're doing
Yeah,
well.
but that's if you're pumping weights, that's going to now level out around about that because muscle weighs heavier than fat.
Yeah.
I've got
gonna-
mine coming back a bit as long as it's muscle and not fat.
No worry.
Yeah, problem is though, if you're exercising to gain muscle, you have to maintain that exercise for the rest of your life because your activity in your life ain't going to keep that muscle up. It's going to turn back into fat if you don't keep it up.
I'm never going back to our. Never.
No, I'm not saying how it was. I'm just saying maybe you need to just ease back a little bit on how much weight you lift and let your body adjust slowly down to the muscle it needs to have to maintain your normal lifestyle.
I started this last March. Started the journey.
So next March you can make like a before and a 1 year later shot.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I've got a picture of me when I first started this and a picture of me and me obviously now. Jeez, you won't even know.
Mm.
I did not look well.
You can turn that into a video. That'll get some views. If you got any pictures, just turn it into like a short video.
I went on
and
this
a
guy's
slideshow.
live. I went on this guy's live the other day and he said he was on this keto diet, day 4 and all that shit. I said, if that's that ain't keto, my ass. He was stuffing his face with all sorts of shit.
Yeah, anyway, buddy, you get a great result and you did a good job on it. So you got great result at the end. So definitely it's gonna be a great video, I guess. Even though just a slideshow from the pictures, then
That was me. That was me when I first started. Big guy.
Yeah, it's quite difficult to tell like that, but your head seems slightly more roundish.
too late.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I remember meeting you like about a year ago somewhere on a panel, or at least seeing you on a panel. Maybe that was before I went on panels myself. Not really
Okay,
sure.
Nick doesn't get patient as well. He just jump off.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. I'm taking supplements and stuff as well. I'm not just doing it off the food I'm eating.
I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood and I eat it. I don't really care what I eat. Yeah, I'm not so bothered. I haven't been for years.
You know what?
All right.
I'm going to
That's
die.
why
trying
my
to
food is still here. I'll have
I-
more of this later.
Yeah,
I
pizza's
had a
good.
slice of pizza for about 10 months.
I bet Ali, as far you're not overweighted, like
I'm overweight.
overweighted.
I have problems with my spinal cord, me, so losing all that weight really helps.
I'm about.
That's what I'm trying to say. You know, if you are slightly overweighted, that you can live with it. But when you get really overweighted, then it's all
long
other
as I-
problems.
Yeah,
with
back problems and stuff. And
phone,
As
right?
long as I can slide out and under a car, I don't really care.
Yeah, well,
if I can lift
I
my
got
toolbox into the back of my car, I don't care.
I got back problems,
care
which
how
has made
big
me put
I
on
am.
weight, and my back
I've got
problems
back-
aren't because I was on weight.
I've got back problems too, mate. I fell 10 foot.
Yeah.
So I know all about
No.
back problems. I got
No,
airlifted. I got airlifted to hospital, so I know all about back problems.
I got stabbed
I-
at that.
I'm on the hydrocodone painkillers, right? I was on. Wait a minute. Ooh, that 14. 14 would be the maximum a day, yeah, right? I was on 14 a day, and I went right down to 1 a day. That's what I'm on currently, and I'll stay on that. Pain. I live with pain. Pain's my friend. Pain makes me know I'm alive.
Ali, I fell out of a tree when I was 14 and landed 10 feet onto a brick and stuffed up my back. And then just before Christmas, I had a car accident and broke my back again. So I got back problems, but I gained weight because of my back problems, not because I was
You're
fat in the
healing
first
up now,
place.
Gaffer.
I'm getting there. My back
So
still
you can
aches
say
on
your
some
problems
days when
are
I
back.
do too much, but yeah, I'm getting there. Now I just got to get back into exercise because I've put some weight on over Christmas. It's not a good thing.
You know, soon will be Easter, so
Buy Ali. Sorry, buy aquatic, not Ali. Buy aquatic if you're off. So yeah, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, my back screwed up too. You know why? Because I fell off one too many roofs, one too many times.
That'll do it.
I'll tell you what did mine, right? I was climbing the ladder on pier off a boat, and the tide was out, right? And I was wearing trainers, I should have been wearing boots. My own fault. I got to the top step, and there was seagull shit on it, right?
Oh,
I stepped in it, I went flying back like that, and I fell on top of the boat.
Ooh, ouch.
I was sore.
So I make sure I keep my weight down because if I gain too much weight, my back starts to hurt. It's like, okay, that's enough.
I'll tell you something, building up some muscle around my back and my shoulders and all that's really helping.
Oh, that's good.
Aye.
So I've got arthritis in my neck, this elbow, my knee.
welcome
But
back.
building up a bit of muscle around them's helping.
Don't start me on arthritis, please.
How'd you get on with your exhaust, Johnny? Weather's been crap.
I can't get it off without cutting it off, so I'm gonna let Garage do it.
Just cut it off. You got a grinder. Cut it off with a grinder, man.
Yeah, but I've just come into some money, so I don't really need to get piss about climbing under car. They only charged me 75 quid to fit the exhaust.
Here, mate. It's content for your channel.
Yeah, it is definitely.
Hey, one thing I
Think
did
about
do though, I took off the heat shields and fixed them and put them back on.
Aye.
Because we were rattling underneath, and then I saw the other one was loose as well. So I took them apart.
Me, I just hack it off.
I put some new brackets on them and put them back on.
I just hack it off, Johnny, man, with the angle grinder, man. Go for it.
And
Do
we
no
got
harm.
Hammy Hunter in the chat again.
MOT.
Let's say welcome to the Hammy Hunter. And we got JCT back on the chat. So welcome back, JCT.
£40 for MOT, 75 quid to fit the exhaust. Sorting.
All right, Rafal, it's time. My family's waking up, and it's time for me to go deal with breakfast. So thank you very much for having me up, sir.
See you later, Gaffer.
Welcome.
I,
You're
I
always
shall
welcome.
catch you on the next one.
We'll talk to you later.
Say hello to Eva for me.
Will do.
See you later,
You know
Gaffer,
when,
man.
you know
Get well
where.
soon, man.
You can catch it as far as you feel like and have time. So take care.
Catch us all later.
And
See you later, mate.
hello for the rest of the fun, buddy.
All right, Gaffer.
Aye.
He's on the menu.
And right after Gaffa left out, we got another great guest. So everyone, let's say hello to our friend, Get It Done Granny. Welcome.
Granny, Granny, Granny.
Hello, guys.
How you doing?
Aye.
Hey, I'm doing great. It's warm here.
Yeah, it's warm here. We're about 10 degrees, and it's in the middle of January, and we got no snow. It's been raining all day.
Granny,
70
it's in my watch
degrees
later.
here, warm as can be. No rain, no nothing. Just a little bit of wind.
What is
So much for the great white north.
And Katie Scrapping is back in the chat. So welcome, sir, again. Welcome back.
Hello, Katie.
Anyway, Ali, me Ali fix is still holding strong, so I'm just leaving it right.
Aye, don't fix what ain't broke, mate.
No, it's still holding on to the silencer. It ain't crumbled off anywhere. And on the other end, I put that right big Jubilee clip round it. And when I was doing the heat shields, I went like that on it, and it's not moving. So
That's all right, eh?
Oh, that's what we were talking about yesterday. Jubilee clip.
Aye, Jubilee clip, aye.
Zombie on motorcycles. Okay.
at the end of it, every time I can both ends, put a fan on one end shape, and then jammed it back on exhaust and stuck a load of paste around it.
Aye, that's fine.
Okay, guys, as we got Granny on the panel, Granny,
Yeah.
show us your ball, copper ball. How is progress? How is progress?
Actually, there's two of them. One's a fine one and one's a thicker one, and they're not progressing at all because I don't have any junk here, Rafal. People don't throw stuff away.
Yeah, that's standard size.
Mine will probably take 2 years to get to be y'all size.
Damn, I'm glad my balls are bigger than those.
Was there?
Oh, let's see. K&D Scrapping. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. That's where I'm from.
You know, I was big. I have a big knot in my head when I just see KD Scrapping. KD Scrapping, you know, KD Scrapping. Who is that, guys? And then later on, I just jump into his channel, and then I just find out it was Dan Gabovich. That
Yep.
was his name before, and yeah, that's taken me a while to realize who is KD Scrapping.
I'm gonna have a look.
KD Scrapping. Actually, I'm in London, Ontario, which is just down from Sarnia. So
Well, blow me down. I'm not subscribed. I am now.
Yeah,
same here.
the guy has a cool video about stripping the wires, transformers, engines, and so on. Yeah, I do watch him for quite long time already. Good guy, definitely positive person.
Yeah, nice. A lot of videos here.
Hmm?
I see a bucket full of copper.
And he got a huge magnetic field at his place. He
Magnetic
got
field.
magnets stick all over the place.
Oh,
You know those round magnets, old style.
like an arc reactor.
Exactly.
Look at the piles and piles of cans.
Oh yeah. Well, I subscribe to KD Scrapping, so yeah, he's got some pretty good videos.
I'm gonna jump off, Rafal. I just thought I'd pop on and say hi anyway.
No worry, Johnny. So thank you for jumping in, and thank you for having a little bit of fun with us.
All right, John. We'll see you later, buddy.
Bye,
Cool,
John.
buddy. And yeah,
Yes,
hello.
Sure, going on there.
On this one. See you later.
Later, Johnny.
Oh wow, she's
Can I
nice
come-
washing machine motors.
Well, somebody wants to know if he can come up.
Sure, we can. Dan, of course.
You're talking too much.
I was going to say something, Granny, myself.
You know, Granny, I try to keep them calm,
When?
but you
When
know,
were
I'm
you gonna say
you know, what can I do?
I don't know, because if y'all are planning on having the woman come up who's going to be talkative, I'm the wrong lady.
No worries, no worries. And there we got another nice guest in our stream. So let's say welcome to our friend Dan. Hello there, everybody.
Hey,
Dan.
Hey, how you doing?
Good day, sir.
how's it going?
The fellow
you
cannot
I'm playing in my swamp.
playing. Are you in Sarnia?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got about 3.5 inches of rain today.
Yeah, it's been raining here all day too. So
Yeah, I did an update video of my new pond. My house is the island.
No, yeah, I see that. I have it open somewhere in one of my tab in here. I see the beginning of it. It's quite close. Slightly too close.
yeah, I mean, it's getting I'm gonna go up, sit on the porch and go fishing.
There you go. Actually, you
Instead
can
of
do
couch
that.
fishing.
You can do that here because where my front yard drains into the main municipal drain, there are fish in it.
Are you shitting me?
No,
JCT, what
Oh, really?
are you trying to show me?
yeah,
Just tell me what you mean. Can I show
JCT
you
is
the
in a
thing?
place where people are making stuff out of scrap. I saw earlier.
hey, you okay? How's it going?
I'm at a place where they make things out of scrap. She said earlier.
Okay, no, that makes more sense.
Oh, all right.
Sure, you can show
There's
us.
a lot of cool art to be made from all kinds of scrap parts.
Oh, yeah.
Specifically from computer parts. I once found a website that made all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I do actually make one things with the computer scraps, but I'm not gonna show because someone can see that, and yeah, that will be wasted.
Oh, okay.
There's one guy in here where it's supposed to go, and yeah, if he's seen that, that will be no big deal. But if someone else see that, that will be a big problem.
Make jewelry. Oh.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, definitely you can show it. I can give you a link.
Hey,
and-
Roy, the boy is in here.
Yeah, Roy's the boys in there.
Hey, hello.
Welcome then, Roy. Nice to see you, buddy. So, JC, you're gonna join to this stream or share the screen or what? How you gonna show it up? Just let me know. Then I will just put the link and give you a spot.
If she wants to come up for a bit, then just drop me down. I'm gonna entertain myself with this.
You're still unwinding the motors?
Obviously, he wants to pull his wire private, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wire.
He's literally pulling his wire. What can I say?
What I said.
Okay, so JC, there is the link for you in the chat. I'm gonna put myself down so you can jump in and show us all the stuff.
Oh, it's not the real Roy. Go away, fake Roy.
It's fake, Roy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fake, Roy.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Yeah. We don't want the fake Roy. We want the real Roy up here.
Yeah,
So-
get your own icon and your own name.
Yeah.
And you're welcome. And then you're
Get
welcome.
rid of him, guys. Get rid of him. That's all. We
It's-
don't want to fake Roy.
Trolls are not allowed. Sorry.
How could you tell?
No subscribers and no content.
Yeah.
Same icon, same name. No.
Roy's a boy.
Yeah.
And that's not him.
And you see, my rule is when I'm bringing up
I was-
my panel, you have to have your camera on, because if I don't know you, guess what? You ain't coming up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what most people do these days.
Yeah. Your
Hey,
camera's
That's
gotta
what
be on.
I-
Oh, Rafal took himself off.
So
Am I here?
Yes, you are.
Well, there's the old motorcycle. I
Oh,
can walk up
cool. I
there
like
a little bit. And as you can see, he's got chicken farm boots on.
That's creepy.
So
There's
weird.
like the Star Trek Enterprise.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Wow.
Oh yeah.
How big is? Oh, wait, that's hanging there. I thought that was really big off in the distance on the field.
I'm kind of hiding behind the scenes, Raphael. Today's the best I've felt in about 8 days.
Cool stuff.
Is that your place, JC?
No, it's close by where I live, and I bought a really nice pearl necklace from here that she made and beaded every pearl. Each one was sewn on by, I can't explain it. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of cool stuff on that property. I like what.
Nice stuff.
Yeah.
Where is
It's
that?
made out of forks.
Use the forks.
You said-
Use the forks, Luke.
Stop sitting, you guys.
What state are you in?
I'm in Georgia.
The state
Okay.
of confusion. Oh, what?
I think he's in some state of
Hey,
confusion.
is that a piece of railroad track they had there on the?
Yeah, yes, there's some of these things.
Yeah,
The
they make
anvil.
good They make good anvils. Oh, they actually got one cut in the shape of an anvil.
Yes, there's still a railroad down here.
Oh, there's an old tie.
A Christmas
Ooh,
tree.
No,
No,
in
that's
Georgia.
Yeah.
a bit late.
I
Christmas
hope
in
you guys
January.
don't move now.
Oh yeah, Batman and Robin are in.
Batmobile.
There's the Batmobile.
Batmobile, cool. The old one, the Tim Burton Batman.
They're all looking at me. I just hope they don't move.
That is cool.
Cool place. I like that.
I guess that's like a UFO thing right there.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh. There's a dragon on the roof right there.
Right where?
A dragon on. Oh yeah, I think I see it.
Pretty cool, eh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Very creative people there.
Aye, definitely.
oh yeah, cool. I love dragons.
This praying mantis is made out of the lights. You can see the old street light, you guys.
Oh yeah, cool.
Oh, yeah.
The solar lights.
That's the back end. Yeah.
And that thing better not move either.
Yeah,
This is new. This is new. I didn't see him before. He's got a cigarette.
That's funny.
You better not move either. Oh, he's got light. Look, the lights are solar lights.
Oh, cool. Oh, his body is a trash bin.
It's amazing what you can make out of junk, right?
Yeah.
You know, you put your mind to it and let your mind wander. Bang! I like the motorbike the best, though.
Yeah.
That's cool, like.
giant rooster.
The guy on the bike looks like from Junking Fool's Yard. Up there in Michigan. Poorville.
Yeah, it's a cool looking ride.
It's a huge skull.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you let the wife use with your MIG welder.
There you go.
Well, that's a creative woman right there, then.
Hey, if you ever seen that movie Ghost Rider, that's what that
Yeah.
reminds me of right
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
Nicolas Cage, yeah.
The man is inside. If you'd like to see inside, I could go in. He doesn't mind.
He doesn't mind if you film?
Oh, he knows I've been here a few times,
Okay.
but I will.
If
He
there's
knows.
more creative stuff inside, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Okay to come in. I was doing a video call. Is that okay? Just sharing.
20 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, that'll be enough time.
Plenty of time.
Thank you. You know I've been here before.
Yeah, I remember.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that's the jewelry you were talking about, like from old coins?
Nice.
Very nice. Now, this would look great on me.
Oh, any of it is for sale? Or is it really expensive?
Pretty reasonable here.
I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
These are the crystals I'm used to seeing, Rafal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Amethyst.
Amethyst is cool. I like purple.
Ooh, look at that one.
Oh, that's a big one. That's huge.
Oh, yeah, that's
That looks nice.
Fossils. Arrowheads.
Wow.
I have one of these. Thank you. He's back there making jewelry.
Mm-hmm. Working for a living. Skills to pay the bills.
Mm.
Yeah, I see cool stuff out there.
Oh, yeah, a lot of nice stuff.
Okay.
I haven't had a vehicle since October, you guys, and I got lucky and found my Lexus SUV.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. You were telling that a few weeks ago somewhere, I think.
Yep. That's great.
Deal of the century, $8,000.
Wow.
Mm.
No financial company. Your payment is late. No bank.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah.
Good to have some financial security.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I think she wants back in. I gotta let the dog in.
Who let the dog in?
I'll walk down here a little bit.
Oh, come on, why is this now?
You like my new man there?
Yes, I noticed.
He's my greeter, like Walmart greeter.
And the lights, his eyes will light up at night.
It's burned out.
Oh.
The solar lights don't last that long.
Okay. Yeah, some of them take batteries. Now the banana trees didn't make it, but I can't remember what those are. But there's a plant right here called a 5-finger.
Marijuana.
5-finger death punch.
Man, we can roll that up and smoke it and have a good time.
There you go.
I know, man. Oh,
All right.
Elephant
this
ear.
place is awesome.
Now you know why Canadians are so happy.
There you go.
Now, I looked up this plant one time and I forgot the name. It's really beautiful.
Does it flower?
I'm not sure.
Doesn't ring a bell to me.
It's got nice colored leaves on it, though.
Looks like a rhododendron. At least that's what they are
Southern
called
state,
over
so
here.
it'll be warm all year round.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it wouldn't live up here.
No, it'll be too cold up here.
Where'd Rafal go?
He popped off so that JC could
Oh,
come
okay.
on. He's in the chat.
You said ficus family, the plant.
Yeah.
That's a really neat tree. I'm wondering if it's sassafras the way it grew.
The way it's windy and twisty, it looks like it.
There.
About sunset down here. It's about 5:30 in the evening.
It's 11:30 over here.
Ooh.
11:30 p.m.
Same time here, 5:42.
Yep.
East Coast.
Okay, Rafal, no worries.
I think that dragon's from the movie, isn't it? How to Train Your Dragon or something like that.
I can't really tell. The light in the background is kind of too bright, I think.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the host. Granny said and gave you some hugs.
I saw that. Thank you.
There is an outhouse here.
Well, thank you for the tour, JC.
Yeah.
It's cool to see.
Some really nice stuff there.
Yeah, I've been wanting to show you scrappers this place.
Very nice.
All right, everyone. Here I am.
Oh, there you are.
There you are. Yeah.
It'll be dark in a few minutes.
Well, at least you're warm.
Quickly get to safety because the zombies will come out of the woodworks.
We gotta watch out for
the
Bigfoot
creepy-
down here.
And the creepy crawlies.
And that prime mantis, the prime mantis will start moving around.
Yeah, his butt will light up.
The freaks come out at night.
Yeah.
And it is during the full moon.
Oh yeah, that is true. There was a full moon over here as well.
So we won't get to see the full moon because it's raining here and cloudy.
That's for the squirrels.
Squirrels.
Dinner table.
Barbecue squirrels. Nice and crunchy.
Yeah, tasty little things.
Y'all Smokey had fried squirrels out by his house today, bro.
Especially if they have a lot of nuts.
Yeah.
A little nutty
All right.
flavor.
Thank you, Raphael, for letting me show everyone.
Thank you for showing.
coming up, JC.
Clear outside.
I like the artsy stuff. Batmobile is cool, by the way. But that's just
That's
a
not artsy.
toy, I think.
Batmobile.
There's the outhouse.
Oh, there. And there's the Batmobile.
Yep, mini Batmobile.
Got the original with Michael Keaton.
Yeah, no, that's not really the original. That's the Tim Burton version. The original Batmobile was the one from '66.
Okay, right.
That had like the red lines on it.
Yep.
Which actually was kind of like a modified Cadillac, I think.
I remember.
Wasn't it?
I'll say
probably.
More thing, Raphael. I bought an air mattress so I can lay around and watch TV in the front room. And I had
good.
a little 6-pack battery thing. I never got to work. So I found an $8 electric pump I'm going to try tonight. I can't mess that up. That was about a month ago. Maybe 2 months ago.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, JC. That was awesome.
I see pizza has arrived.
Okay, so
was already here. Just half of one left.
Okay.
Big thanks for JC for the nice show. That was really cool stuff to look at. Definitely. Very creative. And yeah, cool place. Definitely. Thanks for showing us all those tiny things. Cool. And no, yeah.
Well,
yep.
Did you ever get that? Remember that problem you had with your garden there last year? You had the little critters in there.
Yeah.
Did you ever get that figured out?
A little bit.
You couldn't stop them?
A little bit. I just play with plenty things about those snails.
Oh, yeah.
There was like Epsom salt. That's help a little bit, but it saturates your ground a little bit as well.
Right.
Second things what I trying to make, it was like tiny copper tape and the battery powered on it. That work, but battery died after some time, and you are not able to monitor it every time.
No, you're not.
But what was the best? What keep the snails away from the plants? It was eggshells.
Oh, really?
Easiest and cheapest, and really work. Actually, I just save the eggshells, leave it outside in the tray on the sun at the. It was warm outside, so they dry quite quick after 1 or 2 days.
Yep.
You crush it off, make tiny circle around the plant what you're gonna protect. That's all.
Wow.
That gets stuck in the snail slime, and it hurts them.
I have no idea, but they doesn't get through.
No. A circle of salt also helps, but that's quite cruel.
Mm. Yeah, there are plenty chemicals they are selling in here for the snails, like granulates, what you can just place all over the place. When they eat it, they're supposed to eat it, and it's supposed to be good for them, tasty and smelly and so on. They're supposed to eat it and then just die. But not really. Not really.
You know what also helps against snails? Just get a little, a soup plate and just put in a little beer.
Yeah, it does that as well. Pedro, welcome, buddy. Always good to see you.
It attracts the snails, and they die when they get in there.
No,
they die very drunk and happy.
Similar stuff. I did bought some kind of special traps. It's like just tiny box with the cap on it, You fill it up with the juice or beer or whatever, what attract them. They just jump in and just drown in it, basically.
Oh, yeah.
I did the same with the beer bottles. Last year I did find a full crate of the beer, what was already after date. So I will not throw it away right away because, full crate of the beer, and I got the full garden of the snails. So why not to treat them well, right? I just empty the half of the bottle and just bury it in the ground. So just tiny neck of or top of the bottle just stick out from the ground. Next night, bottle is filled with the snails.
Yep.
Drowned one. And it gets so bad when, for example, it gets dark at summertime. It's getting quite late, about midnight or something like that. I come out and I can easily pick up 50 to 100 snails as I just looking through my plants.
Wow.
That's crazy amount. And I doesn't have a garden. I got like tiny box around my terrace. What is like, let's say, 6 meter long and 60 centimeter deep. That's not a lot, right?
Nope.
No. And 100 snails or 50 snails on it. It's like, big amount. Later on, I did try with the training the birds what's living around. You need to get like bird bowl, so they can just come in, drink the water or wash themselves, whatever.
Yep.
Just for the birds, bird bath or something like that.
Yeah.
In the center of that, you put one tiny stone what stick out from the water, and all snails what you find out in your garden, you put in this stone because they are not able to go through the water or into the water.
The birds.
They will be just trapped on this tiny stone at the center.
And as the island.
Tiny island. As the bird come to drink or wash themselves or wherever, they find out tiny treats. And as they get attracted to those spots, they look around and they supposed to get all the snails from your garden.
Oh, that's a good trick.
That was actually working as far the snails were small, because they not interested in the big ones, for sure.
Okay.
Hedgehogs also help indeed. They eat snails.
Yeah, right. Actually, I did find. Actually, this is the first time what I find hedgehog in here. It was this year.
That's probably came to get the snails.
Maybe next season. Maybe. I was going out from my house to my cave, to my garage, and suddenly I see something moving. Look, small hedgehog. So I just grabbed him. Hello, little buddy, and pet him a little bit. Yeah, pet him. Scratch my fingers on him. He just gets scared, and like the hedgehogs, they not making any harm, for the humans. You can just as you come too close, they are just scared, and that's all. So I just pet him a little bit, just play with him, and just give him like tiny bits of carrot and leave him alone, covered with the leaves, and leave him. Anyway, that was good. I see some hedgehogs in here, so that's definitely positive.
All right, Rafal, I think I'm gonna back out, and I got some more stuff I got to do. So
okay, sir. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do, buddy. And thank you for spending a little bit time with us, and hope you enjoy it and have at least a little bit fun.
Yeah, no, I do. I enjoyed myself. Allie Mac.
I've been here the whole time. I've been
Al and Granny and Katie Scrapping. We'll see you later. Everybody in the chat. Have a good
You
night.
want to know D stands for Dan.
Have a nice one.
All right. We'll see everybody later. Bye.
Catch you later.
Have fun. Dig of the Dump said he was a prick.
Nah.
No. Talking about that I resemble somebody.
You resemble somebody.
Garagem. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that name.
What?
HNG. He said,
Oh, Gartnam. There you go.
yeah.
Garagem.
Rafael,
Horta Garagem.
pronounce it for us because you're
Just
far
say
better.
Horta.
than
Just
you are.
stick with Horta.
Horta. There we go.
Horta Nagaragam, it's my buddy Pedro from Brazil. He doesn't
See?
speak so well English, and most of the time he using translators. So be patient, guys, because sometimes it can get messy. But he's good guy.
Ah. It's okay.
No, I just couldn't think of his name. That's all.
The other guy who's also kind of into scrapping, also with that
Where?
Adelino da Gama. Has anyone seen him?
Adelino.
Yeah, where has he been? I haven't seen him in ages.
Who?
Yes, Pedro from Brazil.
I see him not so long. He actually put some videos out, but
I don't think I'm subscribed to him, but I've seen him in chat a lot.
some time ago he went to his homeland and some time out there, so that's why he was not so active. Anyway, now he's back because actually not so long time ago I sent him one package.
Who's that?
Adelino. He's as well good guy. He's very funny guy. He's very happy guy. Positive one.
He used to be on panels all the time.
Yeah, but I guess right now he don't put so much because he cannot make videos as he used to do, because he used to make his video at work and there was some problems with his boss or something like that. He say, listen up guy, you cannot film your work or something like that.
Oh.
So he turned into, let's say, musics and so on. So most of the time he just show up some musics from his homeland or something like that. Anyway, he's still on, but just take a little bit, just a little bit hide it in the background.
I'm gonna check out if I still have him in my list.
And actually, Pedro Horta Nagarajem, that's supposed to be about sound how you pronounce those names. Close to, I'm quite close to, not perfect. He's the guy who have a huge garden and he make veggies, he grow veggies and he sell it off. He quite streaming quite often as he playing with his garden and doing this stuff and showing all the things, though he speaking in Spanish, so you can actually see what he doing, but yeah.
Yeah, the translation is a bit hard. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I've watched
Brazil is Spanish.
I think so.
Oh, the language is Spanish in Brazil. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I think so. It is.
And Portuguese further down, I believe. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that could be Portuguese.
Puerto Rican, it's mostly Spanish-like or Portuguese-like, kind of depending on what part you're at.
Okay, no, I didn't know that.
Portuguese and Spanish are quite alike, but I don't think they can really understand each other. Sometimes they can. It's like in many countries, there's different like dialects.
Like Germany and Dutch.
Kind of, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
It sounds similar to foreigners, and most Dutch people can kind of understand Germans.
Yeah.
Germans can slightly less understand Dutch, but with a little bit of, we call it talking with your hands and feet, then people usually can tell what you mean.
I'm going to talk with my hands and feet now, guys.
And there is some sugar from me as well.
Granny. I got no feet. They're stuck under the table.
Okay, now he said it's Portuguese in the Brazil.
Aye.
Portuguese.
I thought it was Portuguese. I wasn't sure, but
You know, Pedro, we all make mistakes.
yeah, here you'll learn English on YouTube too, though, from through the streams and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, actually, he jump in
Watch,
few
listen,
of my
and learn.
streams.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well,
He
bring
jump
him up. Bring him up.
from time to time.
Watch, listen, and learn.
Bring Pedro up if he wants up.
Hola, mis amigos. Boa noite a todos. Vamos. Oh,
What?
uma cerveja gelada. I guess something with the beer and yeah, the last things. Cerveja gelada. It's something with the beers.
Something with the beers. Too many?
Not sure.
We're all up here like, what?
No, it's okay.
Yep, that's cool.
Yeah, he's okay guy, definitely. And actually, I hope he's getting
Cristiano
better. Last time he gets some heart surgery.
Oh,
Oh my.
It get really serious out there. But yeah. Está lendo bem português, lo. Okay. So that means I sound like I read
Right.
it well.
Hello.
yeah.
Right.
You
Good
pronounced it well. When I hear you speak it, it sounds like you've had a lot of practice.
I don't.
Right,
I-
Raphael, the first message, okay, right. I'll translate into English. Well, my English.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Speak,
Ali
and
English.
I speak Scottish, okay? So,
Now you speak Gaelic.
right. Hello, my friends. Good night. Have a good night, everyone. Let's have a cold beer.
Yes.
Right. Second one.
Cold beer.
One moment. The second one.
Cold cola for what's
This is
left of it.
quicker. Rafa, your Portuguese is good.
I bet so. You know, I know Portuguese, but I just don't. You know, I can speak Portuguese, but I just have no idea what I'm saying.
You can just pronounce the words.
Yeah, exactly.
No problem.
That's half the battle.
This weather just is not right, guys. I'm sitting here sweating.
Oh,
It's crazy in January.
Granny, that I've seen the temperature do that in Scotland. I've seen it get really, really warm, and
It's
then get
freezing
really
right
cold.
now.
35 degrees here, Granny.
I don't
Yeah,
ever
that-
remember a winter this hot in January.
Yeah, that's right, Granny. In this year, I don't even think I meet at least one night with minus degrees on me. That is, you know, unusual. You know, in here we doesn't have so crazy winters. We doesn't used to have it, but last few years it's come snow and everything, and it stay for the whole winter. But this year come back to the normal and no snow at all plus like +5, +4, 3.
Yep.
No negative, temperature.
It's been down here at -2.
It's
At
6
night.
o'clock and it's still 72 degrees.
Hmm.
Which is 22 centigrade.
Yeah.
Wow, you're good at that. I have 35 Fahrenheit.
That's about
A little bit over zero.
2
yeah,
Celsius.
2 or 3, yeah, something like that.
72 degrees at 6 o'clock in the evening in January.
4.
That's crazy.
That is weird, yeah.
You know, the plus over zero supposed to come out about March, April, something like that. First.
I have
No, it's
4
not supposed to be
degrees.
that cold for that long, at least. not over here. I hope
Tim
not.
said his roses are coming up.
He's in the south, so I can believe that.
Measure tashes and handlebars. What was that?
No, it's not coffee, it's beer.
And Horta wants to measure somebody's mustache.
I bet now he's trying to make some jokes.
He's not talking about mine, is he?
Let's see on the screen.
Measure dashes and handlebars in UK. What?
Handlebars, hi. I know what you mean. My dad used to have a big moustache, and we used to call him the walrus. We used to hate it. But guess what? We used to love it.
A janitor in my school used to have like a huge mustache. It wasn't like handlebar, like down, but it was like really curly.
Curly,
and
yes.
He had a bald head, and he was kind of slouched, really tall, and it had a fat belly. He actually looked like a walrus.
Have you guys ever see the Poirot,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
detective? She has his, mustache was.
That was Colonel Sanders. Didn't he do that too from KFC?
I turns that's it. Like KFC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pecans, greens, carrots. Oh, he's got all them growing.
That's juicy. Yeah.
Vidalia onions too. All right.
Ooh, that's good. I need to make a run and buy me some that's really good and not been in storage for a year.
Yeah, they get a little soft, don't they?
Yeah, when you get them fresh, they're the best things in the world. But when they've been in storage for a year, they're no longer sweet.
No.
Yeah, exactly. 2 years ago, I did plan to make pepper plants, and I just got some seeds from what I just saved myself from the pepper what I bought.
Mm-hmm.
You should do some that stash. Oh, okay. Anyway, I was saying I did plant it, but I did it a little bit too late. Anyway, I grow like 15 or 16 plants, pepper plants, and they grow quite nice, quite good. They even put the flower out and throw out the fruits, but it gets like too cold and a little bit frost, and some weather doesn't cooperate anymore, or season just end up before they have chance to grow the fruits. So I decide to grab like 6 pieces of that plants and drop it through the winter into my garage, where it's about 5 degrees at winter time, supposed to be around that. Anyway, I did put the water on it, and last spring I put those plants back out, and I get the fruit again. They begin to grow.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So it seems to be working then.
My mum used to do that with plants. She used to put them outside in the summer and take them in the winter. I don't know. I don't know nothing about gardening, right? But see, my mother. Wow.
So do I.
That's some
So do
garden.
I just playing. And if something grow, then I'm happy,
That's kind of the way I work as well, Rafal. I threw a few potatoes in the ground once and they grew. And I was like, hey, potatoes.
Like 2 years ago, I did plant some potatoes, and I used some kind of boxes for it because I have no ground garden or something like that.
I know what you mean.
So I used some boxes, and I plant some potatoes, and I get some quite nice harvest, because from like 3 boxes, I get about 5 kilograms.
Yeah.
And comparing to what I put in it, that was good. I got like few good dinners out of it.
Yeah, definitely.
But last year I did put in the second box, it was like I just make some raised bed of the pallet, Euro pallet, like 19 times 120 centimeters, about 1 square meters exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, I can even show you what I harvest this year. And I was actually laughing of myself because the plants grow. It was very nice and big, and yeah, I was expecting a lot. But let me show you what I harvest. I still have it just laying in the box out there. I just probably plant it at the springtime and see what's come out of that.
Yeah, the jack and the beanstalk and no potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that happen. Just a big stalk and 9 on the end of it, eh?
Any fruit on that?
Nah, my father used to plant a lot of potatoes. My dad was a farmer there, so it's like
Bum, bum,
some
bum.
plants they have nothing.
guys?
Aye.
Bum.
Shroomish.
That's a big load.
This is
Oh,
potatoes.
That was a big
That's
load.
all the potatoes.
It was for
Wow,
1
really nice.
square meter of potatoes. Yeah, they begin to putting out some, sprouts and everything. So they basically ready to put in the ground. But yeah,
You
see,
can
that was
put them
that
back in
was
the ground
harvest.
and begin seeds inside.
Yeah. Anyway,
Another-
one time it work, not one time it doesn't work. Right? That's the gardening stuff.
My wife and I did potatoes this past summer. We did it in our compost pile with just ashes from the fire pit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dan, probably I will get, if I just dig in my compost when I put all my, cut-offs and so on, and I will get much more than this.
Well, we did squash and we did potatoes in the my compost pile is about 10 feet long, 4 feet wide.
Mm.
And it gets everything. The wood ash, leaves,
Yeah, just like compost.
yard, everything. House, anything that you cook, like potato skins, all that stuff from cooking.
Mm.
And the squash, the butternut squash, and the potatoes did awesome. But they need that extra nitrogen in them from your wood ash. It seems to give them a little kick in the pants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I do putting the ashes to my compost as well.
But tomatoes and peppers don't like it.
Yeah. Jagger Coat, welcome there.
You learn as you go, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I don't put so much attention. As the spring coming into the place, this is gardening season, and everything begin to sprout out and so on. And you just feel like putting some seeds in the ground, and what's come out, that's come out. If not, okay, I can live with that. But I rather to get my own, let's say, veggies or herb or something like that. I get like this last season. I do have like 3 pallets, raised bed made of pallets.
Right.
One was potato and some horseradish, and there was some garlic, and one was designated for the herbs only. Like I got oregano. What else? Thymian. I got
Little thyme and that.
salvi. Anyway, full palette of herbs, and the last one was strawberries only. Strawberries and onion in the one bed.
They do.
One more time. What was say?
How did the strawberries and onions do?
Quite good. Quite good.
And you had them in the same bed.
Yeah, actually, I just put at the center strawberries, and let's say 1/3 front and center was strawberries, and rest was like onions, only for the green part of it.
Yeah.
So every time they grow, I just cut it off, and otherwise freeze or do something of it.
Okay.
They didn't look like they disturb each other.
I got in the ditches along my road here. We got wild garlic and onions growing.
Mm.
They come up every spring.
Okay. You know, I used to like I got tiny piece of ground where I used to keep like flowers or some because I got right behind my terrace. I got like slightly hill, you know, and I just grab about half meter because I cannot drive with the car on it anyway because it's on the hillside.
Right.
So if I drive there, I will just fall or just ground fall down. So I just cut away half meter and fill it up with the compost. And yeah, I used to put some kind of wild plants or whatever just to keep it looking like good for the eye. And every time when I, you know, buy some, let's say, spring onion or parsley or something like that, when I just finish up with it, I just put it out there. If it's grow back, that's grow back. If it's not, that's just compost, right?
Mm-hmm.
And 1 year I got almost full place of spring onion. I cannot eat so much, so I freeze a lot. I just use on the sandwiches and on the cooking and so on. Next year I just spread somewhere mint flour. Oh shoot, man! If mint begin to grow, peppermint, that is it's worse than some pest in your in your garden.
It goes crazy, doesn't it?
So
Yeah,
it takes
it does. It does. I get huge supplies of mint. This year, I just went out, cut it all in, drop it into the jar, and cover with the alcohol. I got like nice tincture made of mint out there.
Okay.
Right now, I just need to filter it and just put into the bottles. Anyway, it tastes very nice. I must say
Good.
so. Very refreshing.
Now, did you keep it under control?
Yeah, of course. I'm trying to, but it's not as easy.
Oh, yeah, it is a bit cold in the winter, Alexander. You've got that one right, mate. To be fair, right, it's only 4 degrees C just now. I mean, but it hasn't been that cold this year. It's been more wet than anything. Consistent rain, just rain every day. And that's pretty awful.
Yeah, it's raining here again too now.
Tonight is
There you go,
dry.
Dick.
Finally.
What's in the center of those, Rafal?
What in what?
The center of those that you have there on the desk. I know that's copper. What's it wrapped around?
This one?
No.
No, the copper, the spools. What is in the middle of them? What is it around?
This is just piece of
Plastic, steel.
no. In this one, actually, you still have steel rod in it,
Okay.
but basically all the stuff is like tiny
A tube.
PCB stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
This is old stuff. It's like from 70s.
Yeah, it almost looks like the old transistor radio antennas that they had built inside.
yeah.
Okay.
The transistor radios, they had that copper winding on them.
That's the whole device, actually. This is just a relay. You know, if I undo this screw and this one,
In that one.
there's only two. For the begin, you know.
Yep.
Later on, there's like 100.
All right, this is not working. Ugh.
Okay, it's going. Okay, one off. Crap, I lose that. Just plexi cover. And then you got like tons of, let me show it correctly, tons of screws where you put your wires on,
Right.
and there's like
All
relay.
brass fittings.
Oh, okay.
And you know, all those contacts are gold plated.
Oh,
Cool.
gold plated. I thought it was brass.
No, it is not brass, Ralph. If it is brass, I will not gather that.
I will.
And definitely on each one I got such a spool just right here behind. And this is
One
like
spool each.
this is half kilogram of copper on each of the spool, plus tons of those contacts.
Right. So how many spools are in each one?
What?
How many spools are in each one of those?
Only one.
Oh, just one. Okay.
You got like, I don't know, but at least let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 contacts in here.
Right.
And what comes out of this things, it's the one contact.
Oh, nice.
Definitely nice.
Yeah.
I didn't try this one yet. I don't refine that part, what connect. But I did try the other stuff. And they are look like so.
Okay. Oh, they're just little pieces.
Yeah, this little just tops of it, you know, and this is actually gold plated on the silver.
Gold plated
You got
silver.
both. You got the gold and the silver.
Yes, exactly. That's the dream of every scrapper and refiner. And believe me or not, last time I did process like half kilogram of that last what I show you, you know, those pieces.
Right.
And I come out with 10 gram of gold and about 400 gram of silver. That was just, you know, I was just blown away.
You're in heaven.
Exactly.
Scrapper's heaven.
Exactly. And that's why I get. Oh. For example, this one. Come on, the camera, focus.
Oh, you smelted it.
Yeah. But this is just silver.
That's silver?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got plenty more
I'm
smaller.
so jealous. I want silver too. Silver is very nice to cast with. It flows like water.
Yeah. I will discuss on that.
Yeah, it's because you are not that good at casting.
Yeah.
That's my job. That's my job.
Wow.
Yeah, I can agree. With that.
You're getting better. I remember in the first time when you had your ingot mold like this, and you were trying to pour, and it didn't go in the mold; it just went over.
Yeah, exactly. You need to learn somewhere, right?
Yeah, true. Well, it's like this. If you have your mold like this, you don't pour like this. You set the mold like this, and you pour on one side, and then it will flow all the way in there.
Kurwa mać.
That stuff, yes, indeed.
Live and learn. Ian's saying, now, girls.
Crap.
What is this?
Play nice, Alexander.
Shoot. I just spill over all of my.
Uh-oh. You throwing your money around?
Silver contacts. I just want to show you what's end up after I get the gold out from the
silver
that was leftover silver.
Okay. Nice little nuggets.
Nice little nuggets, but half of them just end up somewhere here.
Oh boy.
You're throwing your money around.
See here? No. Right here.
Right
Right
there.
here.
The keyboard.
And out there. Somewhere.
Oh dang.
In my brass bucket.
The gold between the brass? Oh, that's not going to be standing out.
Not gold, just silver.
Oh, that might be easier. Jeez, I'm just going to cut this because this is annoying.
Getting too long?
You know,
Nah,
what you are
It was
jealous
all
of.
stuck in this thing, and I had to try to get the whole thing out. And so I got one done.
There you go.
Yay!
5 more to go.
Four more to go.
Okay. I thought you had 5.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be doing those here. I'll take this to my shed at some point and I don't know, whack them with a hammer. Do it the Ian Matthews way.
Yeah, just try to fish out all those what fall in between the keys in my keyboard, because that's
nice.
definitely gonna be pain in the butt when I try to write down something. Shoot!
You need to get a small shop vac completely empty and just use it, and you'll collect them all up.
Yeah.
Really?
That's the only way you'll do it. Make sure the shop vac is empty, and then use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but
that's the only way you're going to get them all. You'll get them out of the keyboard and everything.
Okay.
Who accepts a piece of pizza?
Hey, Carpy Chris.
I still have pieces of pizza, so I'll be good.
I had
the crust.
millionaire shortbread there, right, which is like shortbread with caramel and chocolate on top of it, and it was really nice. But that was a while ago. That's why it was an avatar for a while.
I believe I still got like few hot wings left over.
Ooh.
Not much, 2-3 pieces.
She's chilling, Carby. She's got her headphones in.
Oh, I was just wondering who that was for a half a second.
It's Miss Debbie.
I was like, hello?
Miss Debbie from Ohio.
Yeah.
Mr. Scrappity.
Yep.
That's his ex-wife. That's what you do with your ex-wife. You ship them off.
What am I laughing at?
Oh, man.
I always laugh, Alexander. Don't worry about it.
He's a happy boy.
Part of his job.
Yeah, it's part of my job. Bye.
Part of his charm.
I just laugh all the time. Don't worry about it.
He's a very happy person.
Yep, you're right. About 80% of the time, Ralph.
Yeah.
And the other like 20 odd percent or something, I'm grumpy.
The laughing makes the hurting go away.
That's why you pay. There's an update of my yard, guys.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That's in front of my driveway. You can see my cars.
Doesn't get any better.
No,
Not
it's
much better, at least.
Just a little idea. I'm living on an island this weekend.
Oh, my.
So at least you got some unplanned holidays at the island, right? Yeah, let's look after the positive stuff.
A boat if it gets any worse.
Yes. That little section right through the middle there. Where's my finger? Right there. That's my driveway.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it raining right now.
Oh, it looks horrible. Like it's still raining here too. Well, on and off. Showers.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't a gold one. I can handle the silver loss, loose, or yeah. That's happened, right?
I'll be right back.
Oh, cool. No worries.
Just get you a big piece of paper, Raphael, and flip your keyboard up over top of it. Let them all drop on the paper.
You know, I did collect it from the keyboard already. It's big enough so they stack between the keys. So
Yeah.
but you know, I gather all from the desk, all from the keyboard, mousepad, and so on. But what end up on the floor in my brass jar or bucket, that's gonna be pain.
You'll get it.
So, there, slightly tighter, wound up.
Nice,
Still
Ralph. Good job.
Not as big as yours, but it's all tight and compressed now.
Good job, buddy.
It's almost the same size as the aluminium ball. Not the really fine soft copper, but that's.
I was thinking to keep it at 1 kilogram size. Then I still will be able to, melt it somehow. But later on, I was thinking, no, let's play with Ralph a little bit.
Those pieces that you showed in your video, that you said that you were not able to melt because they were too big.
No, you know what was my mistake? I just chunk full crucible at the beginning and hit it the full crucible on it. As the things begin to melt down at the bottom, I try to pour it. You know what? On the top, it still wasn't melted, and as I pour it, it gets cold. It gets like one big blob instead of still fine wires and so on. That's why the heater cannot handle such a big blob to melt it.
Mine has no problem. I can fill mine with copper to the edge, almost like 2 or 3 centimeters below the edge, and it will just melt all of it. But mine sometimes flips out the circuit breakers, so everything goes dark and all the lights go out. Does that happen to yours?
10 or 13 amperes breakers, then of course this is 2 kilowatts, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Not much, I guess.
We need stronger circuit breakers in there.
One moment.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna have to look.
Go in the chat over here. Right? In the chat.
Here in Brazil is very cheap, 1 kilo of aluminium and copper.
All cool, buddy.
See you later, man. Right? I'll see you later, Granny. See you later, Ralph. KD's in. I'll see you later.
Later,
Ellie. Or not,
Later, Ellie. Tell Tina hi for me.
Tina's sleeping right now, Granny. Yeah. So it's one of my reasons.
Just pat her hat a little bit.
Yeah.
Over there.
Good to see you, man.
There we go. I'll be in the chat.
All right.
Cool. No
How's
worries.
your wife doing?
She's later there. Right.
Let me see if I can get this stuff off.
I don't know. Maybe my burner is not, maybe they just cheat a little bit on the wattage or power on it or something like that. Or there was some, let's say, bad day on it. I don't know.
I don't know, because mine is the same as yours. It's the Goldbrunn 3000, right? Or do you have the 2000?
No better.
I don't really know, actually.
I don't think it actually says 1000, 2000, or 3000.
Randy, how are the kids?
Huh?
No, it hasn't. Haven't said
How are your
anything.
kids?
Anyway.
My crucible can hold up to 3 kilos of gold. So it's the 3000 version. And I know there's also a 2000 and a 1000.
But this is supposed to be just capacity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's only the size of the crucible. But I think the size of the the slot where the crucible goes in also changes. Because I have a 1 kilogram crucible that is smaller, and it does fit, but the edge just barely hangs over. But if I put copper in there, I'm also not able to melt it because it doesn't get hot enough. But if I use the big crucibles, then it connects with the whole sides, basically, and then it gets hot enough to melt copper.
Actually, that makes sense because original one what I get together with the heater, was I think 1 kilogram, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, get to the point. I bought 2 extra ones, just one for silver, one for gold. And this original one I keep for the old trashy stuff.
Yeah.
But still, those what I bought, it's supposed to be as well 1 kilogram, but they're slightly smaller and not exactly the same 1 kilogram what I get together with the furnace.
Yeah. Well, then you have the 1,000, I guess. I have the 3,000, and I actually looked up.
Not sure, but anyway, I'm using original one for copper.
Okay.
So that is
weird. Then.
That's doesn't supposed to make any difference, right?
No, it's supposed to fit the inside completely. It's just like 1 or 2 millimeters out around the sides, maybe. Well, if you get a smaller crucible that has like a 1 centimeter clearance around, then it doesn't get hot enough. Silicone will melt as it's rubber, I think. Silicone skull molds or rubbish, they melted. Yes, silicone molds will melt if you pour anything up from aluminium into it. I did cast pewter, which is basically tin, lead, and zinc in silicone, and that holds up. But if you try aluminium or anything with a higher melting point, it will the silicone will just melt.
Aluminum will melt it too?
Aluminum melts at 660 Celsius, and your silicone will melt probably at 600. So
okay,
or maybe lower even.
Right.
I melted some zinc. Zinc has a melting point of 420 Celsius.
Oh, zinc's lower.
Zinc is lower, yes.
I thought it was about the same as aluminum.
No, it's lower. Pure zinc, which I get usually from wheel weights, and you can tell if it says ZN on the wheel weights, then it's pure zinc.
You use zinc for wheel weights. We use lead.
No, lead is not allowed in Europe anymore.
Okay, but we still use it over here in Canada.
Yeah, well then you're lucky. That's a good source for free lead.
Well, if people throw out their tires, right?
Yeah. I just go to a tire center. I say, "Excuse me, can I have some old wheel weights?" Yeah, here's a couple of buckets.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They know it's
Take care,
worth
team.
to hang on to them.
Have a good night,
No,
buddy.
over here it isn't, because most of them are iron. Like 40% is like zinc.
Right.
And then if you're lucky, there's like 10% lead in there because they're old. And they just say to me, "We're not going to sort them out. You just take them." I said, "Sure." I take a couple of those really big buckets and I just walk home because it's like around the corner here, and sort them out
With the big
myself.
smile.
Yes, because it's
Yeah,
and I
really
show them stuff that I made, and I think it was one of the guys over there is even subscribed to my channel.
Take care, team. Definitely. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for being with us in here.
Later, Spider-Man.
And yeah, I just look at the backside of my furnace. It's 2000 version.
What was that?
I said I just look at the backside of my furnace, and it is a 2000 model.
Oh, it is the 2000 model, yeah. And if you have a crucible that says 1 kilogram, then it's probably even smaller, so it doesn't really fit the sides.
Where are you going?
You should get a 2 kilogram crucible for that, so that it fits, and you don't have to fill it with all the way up for 2 kilograms. Just put in a tiny bit. If there's only this bit in there, it will still heat up better, and it will melt.
Yeah, probably.
Garvey Krish, yes. If lead melts your silicone molds, then you have very crappy silicone molds, and they were probably rubber. Because I also got some silicone molds at a flea market, and they were actually rubber, and it melted straight through.
All cool, Ian. Drive safe, buddy.
For some weird reason, one of my videos is casting lead ingots in silicone molds, which I didn't think was that interesting. That's my most viewed video.
Yeah, that was cool. Nice shapes and nice.
Yeah, well, I'll get a few. They're over here. let me go get a few.
You got nice fail on it when those molds doesn't hold it anymore.
Yeah, the blue triangles I think were it, and that was plastic. Let me see. Where's the lead? Here is one lead. Let me see. Lead fish.
Furnace wool. Yeah, of course I do. I do actually make few furnace myself before, but yeah, I didn't play so much with YouTube back then, and I just make the furnace, melt some metals, got some ingots, and have fun with that. And later on, they were standing unused, so I scrapped them away. And now I guess I need to make a new one.
Yeah, this is a lead bear I made in a silicone mold.
Yeah, exactly. That was on the video.
I gotta run in the house. I'll be back.
And
Johnny.
And the heart, just simple heart shape, not really that interesting. And I don't know, looks kind of like a muffin type thingy.
Looks like it's from a muffin pan.
Yeah, kind of like that. But it was a silicone mold for tiny cupcakes.
Yeah.
And I found a copper mold, which was a fish.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I got a lead fish. And I also made a couple. I made one out of zinc, and I made a couple out of aluminium. So the mold is made of copper, so I'm not going to be going higher than aluminium, because if I try brass, it will probably melt the mold itself. But aluminium will work fine.
Okay.
But this is just wheel weight lead, basically.
Right.
Or some fish lead. People say, "Oh, don't touch it with your hands because toxic." No, yeah, if you go like this all day, then it's not good for you. But
if you use it as a sucker,
yeah, that's right. I did make one of my furnace like typical. It was like a big water tank. I fill it up with the cement and those special bricks, and the bottom of it was round. And all that chamber, I didn't put any crucible in it. I just dropped material directly in it, and whole crucible was tip-able. And I just got a big handle and just tip it off. But yeah, later on I scrap it off.
The fish mold at a flea market. I don't have it here. I can't show you.
Actually, I think your fish mold, and you can get the other ones. They're actually Jello molds. That's probably.
I'm not sure what they were. The fish mold was a copper mold, and the rest was were all silicone. And I bought a couple of other copper molds. I thought they were copper, and the aluminium burned straight through, and it just leaked everywhere, and it fused to the. They said it was copper, but I think it was actually copper plated, copper coated aluminium or something, because it just went straight through. Too bad. This thing, the mold for this, I've used, I think 5 or 6 times now. 1 for lead, 1 for zinc, 2 for aluminium, maybe 3. I'm not sure. But and it's still in one piece, not one scratch or dent or whatever on it. So that's a good mold.
Well, like I'm saying, when I grew up as a little kid, my mother had molds like that, and they were called Jello molds.
Could be. I don't know. I'm not.
I'm just saying, like you got somebody asking where you got the mold from. It, like you said, you got it from a flea market, right?
Yeah, it could be an old Jello mold. I don't know.
That's what I mean. Like it wasn't designed to smell back then, right? Nobody did that.
No. That's not what it was for. It was for cooking, of course.
Yeah. Well, you didn't have to cook. You just make your Jello, put it in there. The kids are all excited when they come out for, let's say, Christmas dinner or Thanksgiving, and oh, look, it's a fish.
Yeah. Well, I actually had a couple of requests. Some people, especially if they are into fishing, they like something like that. Maybe not out of lead, but I got a
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yo, Johnny, we are still on. I bet we will be still on about 15 more minutes, and then, we're gonna begin to shut down. Anyway,
and someone else goes live, and we're gonna hang out over there.
yeah, probably if someone will be live, for sure. Why not?
Let me see.
Well, it's 6:45 here.
I like 15 minutes to 1 a.m.
Oh.
Yeah, same here. I'm in the same time zone.
You're Sunday already.
Yeah.
Well,
Good for you, Johnny. Sofa is good. Sofa is positive. Sofa is warm and soft. Definitely.
There. So let's see. Here is the zinc one. This is the lead one.
Okay.
They're somewhat
I didn't see
similar
the difference.
similar in weight. What?
I didn't see the weight difference.
You can't see the weight. They're quite similar in weight. The color, the lead one is slightly darker color. Zinc is quite shiny, especially if you've just poured it.
I bet you lick it too much, Ralph.
No, trying to cut down. And I have two aluminium ones, which both of these are lighter than this lead one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. And the aluminium is it looks quite similar to the zinc one.
Yeah, they are similar.
But aluminium gets more or less gets less shiny than zinc actually. Zinc is very shiny.
Aluminum has more impurities in it.
Yeah, this probably. I don't think I've brushed this very well, but yeah, this is molten cans, so yeah, that's how pure is it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
running.
Well, yeah, it's just some fish ingots. At some point, I might remelt them. It's just for fun. Usually, when I do a big patch of ingots, I usually melt a fish or cast a fish, I should say.
Well,
I forgot
yeah,
to do that last time, but
they're good sized molds.
yeah, these are fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, this is the last chance to jump in and say hello.
Hello.
Also got a little bear. This was a steel mold I got in a batch of all kinds of steel molds for baking.
Yeah, it's just
Also
another
just an aluminium bear. You get some shrinkage on the back.
Yep, they always do.
Aluminium shrinks a lot, but it's just fun. Just a bearing got.
Yep. Now, do you sell those or just use them?
No, I'm just stacking them up just for fun. I could sell them at some point, but yeah, it's
Yeah, I was at the same point when I making my first one, and I got like full crate of copper, aluminum, and brass, and lead, and whatever. But anyway, I just ended up selling it.
yeah. Scrapyards will usually not take ingots and stuff that's
No,
molded.
they won't. Not here, anyways. Because I was going to do all my pop cans, melt them. They said, no, we won't buy them because nobody will buy them from them.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
it's a waste of time.
There's no big deal.
If you want to make money off of them, then try to sell them on like eBay.
Right.
There might be people interested in them. But for me, it's just for fun. I mean, I have a 40 to 50 hour job, which pays quite well. So I don't need to do all this stuff to make money.
No, you're doing it as a hobby.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah, car is fun. It's
like this.
limited, right?
Did you happen to see this?
No, I didn't.
This is
Really?
this is a wrench that I forged into a bottle opener, and I cast brass around the thing. So now I have a golden Coca-Cola
Okay, Ralph.
bottle
Wait.
opener.
Let's make it proper show.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you go, buddy.
There we go. Let's see. And maybe if it will focus. Probably not. Still focusing on the fan over there. Focus.
Dan is the only person who hasn't seen that.
I bet so.
There we go. You can
There you
still,
go.
you can still see the 13 of the wrench on there.
Yeah,
It focused.
Now it focused. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, that's a wrench. I kind of need to clean this up a bit because it's a bit dark, but I want to try to get it all shiny.
That's all,
Well,
Brad.
I basically got a vintage old Coca-Cola bottle of the Dutch version of eBay.
Right.
That has all the patterns in there. Newer bottles are all smooth and have a sticker on them. This had it all etched in the glass. So I poured the brass around the wrench, and I now have a 5-pound brass Coca-Cola bottle opener.
You get a heavy beer opener.
Yeah. The mold didn't fill up all the way, so it does have a flat side. But the good thing about that is, if you have it on the table, it will not roll off and hit you on the feet.
Yeah. How heavy is it?
It is 5 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like 2.5 kilos, close to 2.5 kilos. So 5 to 5.5 pounds, I guess.
2.2 to a pound.
2.2, 1 kilo is 2.2 pounds. Yeah, so it's close to 2.5 kilos. It was like 2.3 kilos or so.
Wow. So it's almost 6 pounds.
It's almost 6 pounds even then. Yeah.
For a guy-
I'm going to try this again using aluminium, making it somewhat lighter. And the first one who will be getting one, if I do this, will be Mo Homesteading, because she's a big Coca-Cola fanatic.
No.
If she's still here, she's probably going, "Yay!" But I have no ETA on that. I just want to try that at some point. The spanners or the wrenches themselves are like, I can get those for like 150, so that's not a big deal. But yeah.
Ali says it's a spanner, not a wrench.
Spanner, wrench. How about calling it a wrencher or a spanch?
Spench.
A spanch.
We just call it a beer opener.
Yeah, it's a bottle opener.
There you go.
But the funny thing is that these days you don't actually have many bottles that open with something like this. So yeah. Well, there was an event for.
What do you mean? Every beer has the cap. So
no, but you can open them by hand usually.
Yeah,
There's very little that use this kind of opener.
not in my country.
We use that openers, vodka coolers over here. They still require a bottle opener.
Okay.
You know, I did start my new crate to make. It's actually right in here. I didn't have in it, but there's some weight on it.
Oh, you got your ingots in there.
I got few ingots. Only tiny one because I'm waiting for the bigger mold.
Oh, careful.
And I bet I can actually add this little thingy on it.
Wow. Yeah, that's even a lot bigger than this one. And yours is probably compressed a lot better than this one, because I'm guessing this is nowhere near the weight of this thing. So
I do my job well, you know. I squeeze it and compress it and pull it, and it's nice.
I use my lighter to open bottles. Yes, I've seen people use just your average plastic lighter.
Yeah, that's quite
and that will work. But at some point, the lighter will like get little pieces of plastic break off at some point. So I saw someone do that, and
boom,
he tried, and the thing went bang. All the gas came out because he broke the thing. So that gave him a heart attack, kind of.
I bet he didn't know what he doing.
Oh well, he always used the same lighter, but he didn't smoke that much. And at some point, the lighter just there was so much plastic that came off that he actually cracked the bottom, and all the gas came off. Yeah, wrong lighter. I just always carry this. It's a small toolbox. It has just about everything in there, including the bottle opener.
There you go.
I had this thing since I was like 12 or so. Never goes anywhere without me.
Swiss Army knife.
Yes. Original.
Very good, Ralph. Too many kids never kept anything. That's great.
Yeah. How does Rafal's ball? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of his balls. I'm not only jealous of his balls, I'm jealous of the workplace he has there and of the amount of scrap that he gets.
No worry, Ralph. It will
on the other hand, I keep showing all these things I get through work. So these are not the most interesting, but the bigger one where basically all this copper came, all this aluminium came. This thing is so light. That came out of this thing. It had 4 sides with coils, and I'm going to be using this for some casting things later. But I'm getting quite some interesting things. Got a. This is basically the aluminium housing, and the copper is that will be this thing.
The stator.
Yeah, that will be this thing.
That one's all copper. I can tell that.
Yeah. All you have to do is get the grinding disc through this side, then you take it off, and then you hammer these things down and pull the rest out.
You don't have to hammer it.
Yeah, you get a nice bit of copper.
And you just pop it. Like I've done a few of those.
Yeah.
With no hammer at all.
Oh, sometimes you can just wiggle them out. Yeah.
There's not that much varnish on that one by the looks of it.
Oh wow, this is really old. It says 05 on it.
Through many of them, as I see.
Over 15 years old.
Now, what do you do with the rotor that came out of it?
The rotor.
It's steel and aluminum combined.
This thing, yeah. I try to get this aluminium off. The steel, I don't bother with. I just throw that in with the steel.
Well, I put the whole thing in as dirty aluminum.
No, I tried that. This is cast aluminum, and that is
the rotor.
The rotor. This.
Yeah, I throw that in as dirty aluminum. I take it apart and just throw it in with my dirty aluminum bucket.
Oh no! I try to get the aluminum off, and the steel I throw in with the dirty steel, with the scrap. Yeah, because I try to get all the steel I cannot melt, and usually I can't make anything.
Yeah, you're melting the aluminum. That's why.
Yeah. So I collect all the metals down from copper melting point wise, basically.
Right.
Copper has the highest melting point of all the metals that I come across, other than anything ferrous.
Right.
Okay, one question, Ralph.
Yes.
What is the difference between melting the extruded alu and let's say alu what you will get out of that rotor and so on?
Cast aluminium has I think silica in it, which makes it flow better, and because it's cast aluminium, it will cast a lot easier. Stuff like this that is mainly made out of cans. Cans are very pure aluminium, so there's not much else added to it, which makes it really annoying to cast, and that makes it turn into blobs and not flow very well. And the cast aluminium flows slightly better because it's more fluid, or I don't know.
It's already been melted, that's why.
Yeah, also that, but then again, this has also already been melted. But remelting doesn't change the properties a lot.
Are you saying that was from pop cans?
This is from pop cans, yes.
No, that was never melted. That was stretched.
Yeah.
Pop cans are stretched, not melted.
Yeah, but it is molten now. So if
you're going to do the cast aluminum.
Yeah.
That was already melted at one time to be cast.
Yes, exactly. That's what I mean, and that's why. Yeah, that's why it will flow better when doing casting using this type.
Again.
Yeah. So I'm going to be separating my cast aluminium ingots from my pop can ingots and
Sweet.
from my extruded aluminium ingots.
Yeah, extruded is different again. It's another step.
Extruded is still a lot cleaner and a lot better castable than pop can ingots.
Oh yeah, pop can's the lowest grade you can get.
Yeah, but it's basically free because it's everywhere in the streets
Yeah.
over here. It's insane. If my parents or my mother now lives 2.5 streets away from here. It's basically a 10-minute walk
Right.
if I walk slowly. And usually I play Pokemon Go and I'm catching the Pokemon and looking around, and usually I have like a plastic bag with me. And then, oh, there's a can in the bag. Oh, there's another can in the bag. And usually I see something. And by the time I'm at my mom's place, the bag is full.
Mm-hmm.
And all these cans are crushed. They're all flat. So
Right.
insane.
And that 10 minutes walk turn into 1 hour walk.
Well, it does take a bit longer when I take all the cans. Yes, that's true. But I at some point had 20 garbage bags full of crushed cans in my basement.
Wow.
So I stopped collecting cans because at some point I actually threw a few bags away because of space issues.
Hmm.
Well, you don't just bring them in the scrapyard or anything.
No, I didn't. I didn't have the opportunity to go to the scrapyard, but there is a special bin in my basement where I can throw those in, so they do get to the recycling place.
Right.
So
Gotcha.
I did do the environmental friendly thing.
At least something.
Yeah, I took them off the streets and put them in for the recycling.
Well, gentlemen and Granny, my wife just hollered at supper time at 7 o'clock. So.
Oh yeah, it's 7 o'clock over there. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna go for supper.
Enjoy your.
Go, Dave.
Nice seeing you again, Dan.
Sorry, Dan.
It was Granny, Rafal, Ralph.
Good day, sir.
Everybody.
Take care, Dan. Have a good meal and see you next time.
Oh, maybe see you later on tonight, tomorrow, whatever.
You never know.
I'll be back out here again after supper, but
Yeah, I just about to end it up because anyway.
well,
We're at 4 hours now. Yeah.
What? 2 o'clock in the morning?
No, exactly 2 minutes after 1.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Good,
Have a good meal, buddy, and take care. Hello to Wifey, and see ya.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
And oh,
I remember I've seen him on panel before, but it's been a long time ago, I think. Oh, cool. Meeting all these nice people.
Actually,
rip it apart.
I think he come up for the first time on me.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. I've met so many people now that I sometimes confuse people.
Yeah, I do too.
Sparky
And
and-
actually, not so long time he changed his name, so I was a little
maybe
bit
that's it.
confused.
Okay, Ralph.
as
So
well.
how are you going to keep your star you made from getting tarnished?
I just
Just lick it. I'll tell that girl that asked me that question. That is so shiny. How are you going to keep it from getting tarnished?
I don't know.
It look well licked up.
It's a YouTube thing, so yeah, it's just for fun.
It is so pretty.
Maybe I'll remelt it at some point. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful.
It is very nice. Yes, true.
She's gonna die when I tell her that. Lick her hands and rub it off.
Good one.
A stand for the copper ball. Make like a brass statue of who is that has the world on his back? Achilles?
Atlas.
Atlas, of course, Atlas. That
Atlas,
is sitting
yeah.
like that. Make a brass statue and then put the big copper ball on there.
There you go.
Nah.
Great idea. Okay, so guys, anyway, we just hit the 4-hour marks, and I'm gonna end it up on this point. Anyway, was pleasure to having a chat with you all, guys. Kevin Strux, welcome there, sir. And yeah, Granny, thanks for joining in. Ralph, thanks for joining. I hope you guys having a little bit fun with me, and everyone in the chat. Everyone in the chat, take care, peeps. Hope you're having fun, and yeah, see you all at the next Saturday. So,
Bye,
take
everybody.
care for now, and see you all around. Bye,
Bye.
peeps.
Bye bye.